Sorry for the delay, everyone. Still getting things a little ready here. Alright, we are here. Sorry for the delay, guys. But it took me a moment. Let me get that hydrate going. Alright, hydration achieved. Hello, NXF. Hello, Prey. Hello, James. Hello, Ella. Hello, May. Hello, Brinty. Hello, Tainted. Hello, Save. Hello, Registry. Hello. Again, Prey. Welcome, everyone. I see you guys aren't selling me out the gate with a hype train. That's good. Nice and comfy start. Nice and comfy start. Very good. Very good. Taking it easy. Taking it easy. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing this evening? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Bah. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Had a relatively chill day. I finished watching Shogun. Tonight, so that was cool. I liked it. Felt like it was a pretty good show. I wanted to watch it earlier, but I just didn't have the time to sit there and watch something in subtitles, you know? When something is in another language, you kind of have to actually just sit there and give it your full attention. And that's why, you know, I've mentioned before that most of the time I just watch anime with dub. So I can have it going on like the side of the screen while doing whatever on the other screen. Multitasking, you know. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, James. Glad to hear you're doing well, Tainted. It was definitely worth a watch. I get Hulu as part of my Spotify Premium. I use Spotify Premium for stream, as you could tell up there. There's a little Spotify window thing. Aptly, Who Cares was the name of the song. You went on Hulu specifically to watch Shogun, but then you saw they had a reboot of Animaniacs, got distracted and haven't watched a single Shogun in like 3 months. Oh no. You know what? Honestly fair. I didn't finish watching the Animaniacs myself, but I do need to get to that. Hello Tex, how are you? But it is definitely worth the watch, I believe. Well, I don't know. For everyone, maybe not. But for people who take interest in, you know, like history and subterfuge and general in politicking and, you know, the Games of Thrones kind of, you know, underlying stuff. A lot less sexual tension stuff though. Well, a lot less just sexual stuff. There's still sexual tension. Enjoying the last bits of your day off? Ooh, I hope you enjoy your day off. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, but I hope you enjoy the rest. I'm doing alright though, thank you for asking. Just vibing, taking it easy. Been doing alright. Work's been calming down. Life's been life. I got a haircut today, so that was nice. Mostly just to get the dead ends trimmed. I didn't do any styling. Not today. Well, actually I got layers, but that's not necessarily styling. Mostly just to trim the split end and stuff. Nothing too crazy. Still have my long flowing hair. Hello Arid, how are you? Arid, the kitty gone. You need one to get a trim. Hair's been the longest it's ever been. Nothing's nothing's wrong with long hair, but you know, you do need to maintain healthy hair. More specifically if you're trying to grow it, you know? Got a ponytail, you've never had one before? I have to put my hair in a ponytail anytime I'm working out or doing any, you know, more strenuous activities or whatever, right? Like, it's easier to get your hair out of the way. I typically, well, I also wear it. I wear my hair in a ponytail for stream as well. I mean, not that you guys can see it, but for stream I do wear it in a ponytail purely because of hand tracking. The hand tracking, I don't want my hair getting in the way. Even a few pieces of my hair getting in the way of the sensor will sometimes cause drops and disruptions in the tracking. So I just put my hair up. To rat's nest in the morning. Do you comb your hair? Do you comb your hair before bed? Hello, you pog. A little, should you not? No, combing your hair before bed is perfectly fine. Epog, thanks for the 47 months. Very cool of you. Got next to nothing to do for work as well, so this week has been super chill. Next week got some social events. Social events. Wild. Wild. Can't believe they're making James touch grass. I can't believe they're making James touch grass. It's okay, James. Bring us back a sample of grass. Gonna go touch grass. Be paid double for those. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know, if I got paid double to go to a social event, I don't even know if I'd go. You'd have to pay me like triple. Pay me triple and I'll go to your social event. And luckily, social events isn't something I really have to worry about. Although my job is semi-social. Psychosocial. Psychosocial. Yes. It's good to have you guys back though. Always good to be here with you. Part of me doesn't know though if I start with whatchamacallit, Stalker 2 tonight. Because I want to play more Sulfur as well. And I don't want it to be an entire weekend of soccer. But getting invested in either game is a sizable chunk of time. Because a Sulfur run is by no means short. And a soccer run is, you know, freedom to go here and there. But going here and there takes a while, so at least you've got the option to leave early for one of them. Nice. 8555, the fake phone number shift streams. That's right, I'm fake. You guys have found me out. Vampire internet all along, hoax, big hoax. Hello, Frozen, how are you today? Oh, Maruka kawaii. Maruka kawaii. おばさんはとっても可愛いとかっこいいです。本当にかっこいい。Hello, Latent. Maru and the Phalans are raiding. Maru and the Phalans are raiding. How's your stream, Maru? Always good to see your lovely self. I hope you had a pleasant time. What we up to. And welcome in everyone from Maru's Raid. If you're new here, hello, I am PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, take it easy, and play some games, you know? You streamed until your Tundra trackers died. Tundra trackers, huh? New game world in VR chat has you in a grip. New game world? What kind of game is that? I have not heard. I have not been partaking in too much VR chat lately. I do want to get back into VR chat. I just haven't had the time or energy for doing so. A bunch of puzzles and platforming. Puzzles and platforming are two of my weakest genres to bother messing with, but I know they're very respectable and lots of people like platformers and lots of people like puzzle games. Oh, fancy. I'm just weird. But we all knew that already. We already knew that. But thank you so much, Maru, for choosing me to host your company failings. If your trackers didn't die, you would have kept going? Is that what's up? Text there, the page on the wall of the Safeway place. I don't know. If VR controllers didn't warn you this time and time again, then you'd need charge. You probably would have kept, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, you don't normally go this late though. You don't get to raid me very often. Unless you're absorbed in something, you don't usually raid me. Well, don't usually get to raid me. But I'm glad you had a good thumbs up stream. Here's to many more. I hope you also get some good rest, Samara. You gotta take care of yourself. Kinda like that. Just a wee bit. Just a smidgen, a portion. A small bit. A itsy bitsy. Don't call you out. I'm sorry, Auntie Maru. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Nah, that's fair though. Bye. Hi. Your turn. Fair enough. Enjoy your shower. I think I might as well just get into Stalker 2, I guess. So much to explore, so much to do. So much to see, so much for taking the back street. You'll never know if you don't go. They're precious to you. Understandably so. Squats to all of them. You a squat, there a squat, everybody a squat. Squat 1, squat 2, squat 3, squats 4. All the squats, hundreds of squats, thousands of squats from Feline community. Bam. No, you, Frozen. How you doing, Frozen? How you doing? What you up to? Compiling shaders, please wait. Cutting down some TikToks from lockdown footage. Lockdown, isn't that new extraction-y shooter thingy? Among Us in 3D, basically. Oh, I was incorrect. Beautiful Light? Nah. There's some game I've been getting emails about playing to say I should play their game. And some sort of extraction computer. Like they aren't offering anything or anything like that. I mean, they're talking about like a prize pool for a tournament or whatever, but I'm just like, yeah, nah. I'm just gonna keep ignoring those. Not my kind of game, not my thing. Thunderdome? Quite possibly. Are you also getting those emails?
You better wait here. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
May have deleted them already. Or was it? Not this worth looking into it this much, honestly, but I don't know. It's something. Oh, I always stay away from it. Yeah. I'm careful, don't worry, guys. Always looking out. The game sounds louder than it did last time. Or so slightly. I mean, I knew it is a storm, but interesting how you've seen some of those games remove all public mention of NFTs on their Steam pages and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't NFTs or something against Steam's terms or whatever now? Alright, we gotta go this way. I gotta make some money back. Wait, why am I not? Why do I have this gun on me? I could've sworn I took it off. That was like the last thing I did was take this off and save. Wait. Hold on. Because I went through the whole process of getting the Picatinny rail on my MP5 to put the holographic side on it. But like the last thing I did, and I saved and quit. At least I could have swore that was the last thing I did. Well, I mean, I did. Oh, I know I did. There's no way I didn't. There's a hollow. There's no way it didn't save that. Pretty sure I saved. I mean, maybe I didn't. I could've swore I did, though. I guess not. Hello, Angelou. Wild. I wonder if my Steam sync didn't sync correctly on a low save. My only thought. Oh well. It's whatever. I'm just gonna have to go do everything again. 'Cause I distinctly remember saying, I'm just going to do this last thing and take care of everything and save, so I didn't have to go through this when I started stream up tonight. Alright, well...
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
About Mastiff's crew. What do you need me to do again?
It's all on... Tell me what you need.
But... Alright, I got the scope mount. Now I'm poor.
So long. See you
I can't
around.
repair the shotgun, so I went back and put the gun in my storage, so I'm gonna have to do that again. Alright, holographic site achieved. Hello, Nintasi. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a Stalker 2.
Well, show me what you've got.
Instead of putting these in my box, I'm just gonna sell some of them. I assume I'll have plenty more at some point or another. I know I'm pretty heavy right now. The zone is a lot prettier than you remember. Oh yeah, it's had a few years to grow up, you know. Alright, we back down to 600 something, so
Thanks. See ya.
we can go over to our little box. Johnny Chameleon. Toss those in there. Since I'm carrying them around. about. I see, I see. Ever since my thing broke, I have to do this manually. Alright, now we can head out. Now, before I do anything crazy, let's go ahead and save the game. And we can move on. Make some progress. Don't run into that. I didn't have a sandwich. Feeling better. Look at that big circle. I feel like there's something in it, but I don't know if I want to mess with that thing. Oh, it's pulling me in. Punch it. You know what? I will. I'm gonna go punch it. Nope. I think it punched me. I think it punched me. Hello, Sheena. How you doing, kitty? Oh my goodness, Nagasi. It pulled me in. That's good grip strength. Radioactivity. Some caustic stuff sitting in the ground. Actually, we don't need to go in here. Go peek my head in, but we need to go down that south road. Someone over there. Having some binoculars would be nice. I feel like binoculars would help a soccer. Where's the binoculars at? So I feel like this wall would totally be scalable. Hello, Dragon Slayer. Not here to start a riot tonight, are you? With gift subs, you would. I don't know if these guys are hostile or not. Oh, they're definitely hostile. I think I'll leave them be for now. I will let them live. Call them to an abandoned military facility for me. Yes, that's one of the last things I did last night. You have ironically gone ham elsewhere? So yeah, your army, right? Nope. Did I burn some of the dogs? Or did they stop chasing me? Stop chasing me. Smart dogs. The total, the tax will be paid. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so hard to see them through the foliage and stuff. Oh. It's not following me. Smart doggo. Inverted at the moment. Iris, come another day. Only that's how it worked. There's some smart dogs. That's some random dudes. It is. I have to deal with some random dudes now too. Why are they dealing with the dogs for me? Nice! That's convenient. What are they doing now? Oh! Okay, apparently they know I'm here. That's one down. You down? Have difficulty settings for this game? Yes, I'm veteran. I'm veteran. 3 down. Time to find the bodies. Not this one. Unload. I'm guessing this is broke as heck. Yep. Unload. Eek. There's that other dudes. I did not mean to use that. Whoops. Bodies are little X's on my compass. Oh. So they are. I would not have. I don't think. Would have taken me a while to find this one. Only his face stuck out, and it could have been like a rock. Tell me where the sniper is. The way the guns are displayed in the equipment screen always make you think you're dual wielding them. Yeah, it does seem kind of like akimbo. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny Chameleon. Unload that and toss it. Hoping they dealt with all the dogs. Nope. Dude, the mutants are the hardest part about this game so far, though. Like, people are predictable. Fast-moving targets, not so much. And just like, please stop moving. Please stop moving. Pinkertons. Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. Don't even breathe over there. Got it? If we screw up now, you ain't getting any coordinates. Almost there. Aha! That's it. Squints at the old mill. Oh, and thanks for helping me tune this thing. I know you had your own reasons for doing it, but I still don't...
Ah, so exactly where I knew he already was. Or not. Wait, no, it disappeared. The old mill. Did it actually change where he's at? No. It did. Okay, because this is this place it originally told me to go check. Just like nature intended, feral dogs are the most dangerous and versatile enemy. A pack of wild hounds nipping at your Achilles to bring you down in one fell swoop. Alright, well let's go over there next. I want to do all the side missions while they're available to me. Yeah, I snuck into the front of this base the other night. That's where I got most of my stuff. Not most of my stuff, but that's where I got the MP5. This is where I got this vest. And I got a few weapons to sell. See some dudes over there also dealing with dogs. But soon they will be dealing with me. I don't know if they're hostile or not. You gotta get close to find that out. But my reticle just showed green. Okay, they're not hostile. Okay. At least I didn't think they are. That's the secret of Chernobyl. Everybody's hostile. You can tell the marker on how to beat up bandits for info. I had that marker because I already talked to someone else and told me to go there. But figured I'd just do the side stuff. Always hostile. I took out some dude who was in that tower. I don't know if they replaced anyone here or not. So we're about to find out. Get it? How are you doing? Else cute me, dear, I killed me. Always good to see you. I'm doing right, so thank you for asking. The headache, but good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good despite the headache. Seems to be a firefight. Oh. What the heck? Hello, gun. What? Why is my view so low? What are you... Street's messing with me, man. Nature is playing pranks on me. It's like a grenade now. And liberal use of grenades gets a little wild. Honestly, if anything, if there's anything I don't particularly like about this game so far, it's that the AI seem to have immaculate eyesight. Where are these guys? I don't know. I didn't even know they were fighting, like some boars or something immediately spotted me in the distance. Like, they were fighting mutants, and then all of a sudden I get assaulted. Just for looking at them. I didn't even shoot at them. And then I shot at one guy, and I think the tree was blocking my bullets. No, they threw a grenade out in front of the tree. Deb said the A-Life needed to be patched, and we were working on a hotfix. Don't question the anti-rocket tree. Don't rocket the boat. Yeah, that's my only gripe so far, is I really like stealth gameplay, so when things just spot you from a mile away, especially in this forest, right? Like, as a player, look at this guy who's right there, laying on the ground. If you're not looking for that, that's a rock. That's a rock, right? Like, that guy right there, I don't know where the heck he came from with his buddies. I think I might just let them kill me. I got involved in some shenanigans I didn't want to get involved in. But God forbid you're standing in the forest and they see you while they're just walking through some foliage, right? That's a one big turnoff for me in most games that have stealthy type mechanics in them or want you to be stealthy. That you sometimes run into shenanigans like that. Did I already activate this? Yeah. Autosaved after I activated it. There's gonna be some dogs who come after me. Oh! Followed. I like stealth. I really do. Oh, I'm dead. Might as well just reload. I'm right here. Clearly you want stealth to work given suppressors and the backstab mechanic. Exactly, right? And I believe being stealthy in like the previous games was like a core thing in like all the mods that I've heard of people playing, and why people love playing the first one is, right? So you gotta approach situations tactically, and to approach a situation tactically, you gotta be able to stealth. You gotta be able to scout and plot and plan. Why isn't my gun pulling it? That's another thing that feels clunky sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm trying to pull out a gun, it just doesn't come out. I know you, Summer. I will say though, it is hard to see people in in this game. Like, you have to be ultra aware, right? You just walk into a forest or you get engaged in engagement with people. You have no clue where they are. Here's a decent point though. Don't become a pincushion. Game looks amazing. I mean, it does look amazing, but all that foliage makes it very hard to tell where everyone is when the enemy knows where you are, right? Like, that foliage that is making it super hard to see everyone else should also make it super hard for other people to see you. But that's also a hard balance, right? Because you don't want your AI to be too stupid to not see you, and then you just constantly picking them off. So, I mean, you have to strike a weird balance, right? Anyways, thanks for the hydrate, Johnny. Hydration achieved. Alright, my ad break is about to come up though. I'm gonna go ahead and move from the posture track. So I'm going to just go ahead and go take care of that real quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes when that's over. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Lovely, lovely individuals. So I think... just spotting me. Probably those guys I ended up fighting earlier. And yeah, I'm aware of having things on semi-auto. I do have my AK on semi-auto purely for more long-range fights where I have the chance to tap multiple times. But I have my MP5 on 3-round burst for like things that get close on me and I just don't have the time to aim for a single headshot. Like those dogs. Those dogs are too fast for me. But I don't want to full auto it either because I'll go through ammunition fast. Something is spawning me. Yes. Well, reportedly this is a stash, I guess. Ah, dead guy. Getting closer to the market I need to be at. Supposedly, anyways. I have a feeling it has something to do with those holes, though. Maybe not. There's a bunker over there. What? I have no clue where that happened. I feel like I was supposed to be in the vicinity to tell what just happened. Thanks for the welcome backs. Oh, there's a dead guy over there. Have I been here before? No. Wait, maybe? Yes, I have been here before, I think. Is this the town where that one guy died? Night Shadow? No, he died up here, didn't he? No, that's a different place. Night Stalker. Yeah, this is the town he died. So I already looted this place. It was nighttime then, so I looked a little different, felt a little different. Yep, this is definitely the place. Anyways, I guess I'll go back to that wall. Oh, he's friendly, I think. Get up at green. Oh, before I go down in this hole, let's go ahead and... My thoughts water. A little bit of vodka. I'm seeing funny colors. There's already corpses. It's never a great time. Corpses with nothing on them. A even worse sign. Vodka makes you gab. What's worse than finding a corpse? A corpse with nothing on them. Oh, I have a red bar. No. My grenade's not going off? Oh! I'm throwing bolts. Oh, I may be dead. Nope, okay. Rats. That was a slightly spooky encounter. Only 3 ammo. Boo. Kanashi Noir. Kawaii Nashi Noir. Is that the delightful Kawaii Nashi Noir? Pretty lady. Pretty lady Kawaii Nashi Noir. Hello Kawaii. Hello Kanashi. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if coming down here is even worth it. I wasted multiple grenades. And a little bit of ammunition because I sprayed out those rats. Last potato flood. A flood of potatoes upon your family. These guys didn't have anything on them. Just a flood of mashed potatoes. Approach that differently. But this is probably gonna load after the rats. Just a flood of mashed potatoes that can take over the entire city block. Polly is trying to play soccer. What do you mean trying? I am playing soccer in my own way. You are do not, there is no try. Thank you, Ninja Yoda Gaming. Ninja Yoda 4 Games 18. How was your stream, Kanashi? How are you doing? So hello, Zami. Hello. Hello, Johnny again. Always great to see your wonderful self. And the only way to make this it's worth it right out the gate is to that should have been my first reaction. I have to train myself to do stuff like that though. Good to have you. If you're Yoda, you would have cracked the windpipe of Palpatine before you confronted him. Fair enough, I guess. Vandercat, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my scuffy little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, there's a box here I didn't see. That would make sense. Much more loot. Okay. Honestly, prop to them for putting a rat swarm in the game. Sweet couple photos in the abandoned bunker. Yeah, my first instinct was to start spraying MP5 rounds into a whole bunch of rats. Not the way you want to handle a situation like that, that's for sure. No, Yui. Alright, on to this actual mission, or this bunker over here. Where it is. Wasn't there a bunker over here? Oh, yeah, there it is. What to say, am I seeing things? That guy just standing here? No. You start to see things in the pattern of the woods. It's better to think you saw a person and check rather than to not have seen a person and get shot in the face, though. Knock knock, anybody home? Hello? Ding dong, ding dong. Here's something. Sounds like someone's walking up here. Sounds like someone was walking around. Target is seating. Ollie is seating. Me, nah. Oh, a whole lot of someone's up here. They're not hostile though, it looks like. What are they doing? Engaged with something. Wasn't it? What are you guys doing? Something out here? Taking something seriously. I have no clue what's going on here. They're just very on edge. Right. Bread. Sausage. You know, it is totally possible that they're in combat with whatever is inside this bunker. They could be very well engaged, by something that is inside the bunker. Verticality seems to be a problem. Well, it's one dead person. Looks like anomalies.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Hey, Tons. Biddy. 50% Tons. Fuse. Well, if this isn't disturbing. Oh, Toasted Eruption, what's up? Thanks for the potato raid. Did you bring the mashed potatoes along with the... Oh, hello, Casey Oregon. Hello, Toasty. Hello, Aki. Hello, Hunger. I do not have any flares now. Welcome to my raid, everyone. Welcome to my raid. Welcome to my Scuffy stream. As you can tell, very much scuff. You guys also just raided after the Kanashi Noir raided not too long ago. Thank you for choosing to let your lovely individuals chill out and vibe with me. No mashed, but got some sweet potatoes. Do you have any... Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Do you have any waffle fries? Because I would love some waffle fries. All good if not, though. Your company is enough. Oh, my character just casually playing with a grenade. That's neat. But welcome on in, anyone. For anyone who's just new from either Kanashis or Toasties, I am PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, take it easy, relax, and play some games. Listen to some lo-fi while playing some soccer right now. It's good, it's good. Don't mind the beeping sounds. That's just Little Sheena beeping. Why is Little Sheena beeping? I don't know. Rat things.
Why don't you come over here?
Yeah, these guys were engaged with the rats. Those guys up there were engaged with these rats. I just heard them yelling. Guy over there's dying. I'm over here looting his friends. Guy had a very unfortunate end. Giant metal thing landing on his face. Well, actually, I feel like this giant metal thing landing on your head like that probably be a pretty fast out. Silver spoon too long. Played some No More Heroes 3. You're now rank 4. Congrats. Nice, nice. I hate to rain around, but gotta pass out. Understandable. I hope you rest well, sleep well, dream well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow, Toasty. Take care of yourself. Hmm. Big vibes, big vibes. Thank you.
Fuck! Stalker!
You just gonna smoke after I healed you like that? You got something?
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
What happened?
What happened?
I got slammed against the wall. It's alright, the dog can patch me up. The other guys had it worse.
Yeah, one of them had his head crushed in.
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
I'm glad he still cares. You gotta help me, man. Rescue Mastiff. That monolithian killed...
Vampires have the master class of taking
Mastiff
prisoners.
away.
Hello, Loomis. How you been?
Tell me exactly what happened.
We were on our way to the stash. Business as usual. So we go into the tunnel. And there he is. He calmly turns towards us. His eyes are completely blank. Fuck. I don't know how he did it.
Good morning.
In the blink of an eye, everything in the room just went up in the air and slammed against us. It happened so fast. Bedlam got killed on the spot. I got thrown against the wall. That's how I survived. Vasya, he died slowly. And Mastiff, the monster took him away.
Zombie?
Turned him into a zombie.
Monolithian.
Monolithian.
There used to be a group called the Monolith. Invincible zealots from the middle of the zone. They supposedly guarded the grantor of wishes. I thought it was just made up. You know? Tall tale to scare the rookies.
Rookies.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the Monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA. Good luck, man.
Okay. Wild. Looks like a Maya that came from Fallout 3. Kinda, huh? A little bit. Just a wee bit. I don't know if I'd be sitting right next to that thing, my guy. Not really my problem though, I guess. Alright, well. I guess we're continuing this line of questing for now. Mhm. Something down here. It's not. Let's see. Guess we have a stash over there. Vault's where we came in. And when we came into this vault though, we came up here and through there, we didn't go over here. So this tutorial was over through there. Oh wait, I'm encumbered. Maybe I should go back to the town first. That's gonna be a long run. It's gonna be even a longer run if I go all the way, or I end up even more encumbered.
What you want? Well, here we are. Do you need anything?
He doesn't care about guns. Interesting. And only have 700 credits. Puts me back underway if I saw those. So getting back to the town won't take as long. Oh, my character hungry. I got to running. How's the game so far? Pretty chill. I mean, there's some pain points because, you know, it's a new game, right? With problems that could be solved potentially. But so far, I'm enjoying myself. It's a nice change of pace. I mean, I'm sure I would have enjoyed playing through the other Stalker games if I had taken the time to like set up all the mods and stuff. But on that same token, I'm kind of like, the biggest thing holding me back would be like the age of the game, and you have to go through extra steps to make sure it's working right and all that, and the graphics more dated and stuff. What? Ow. Gore. Appropriate was awesome, but you thought you'd enjoy it as much nowadays as you did when you were a kid? Yeah, that's my thought. Because I've heard about how hard and stuff like some of the past game stuff is. It sounds like there's been a lot of a quality of life improvement in the game. In this one, anyways. Why do I have a broken AK on me? I should never pick that up. Unless it somehow broke in my own. Which is possible, I suppose. Wait, which Taz is more broken? more janky than Bethesda titles. That sounds like an achievement if I've ever heard one. Like a less broken one. Right, with the shotgun shells away. Played the older ones like a year ago in anticipation. They're dated, but they hold up mostly. Fair enough.
Need some help,
Fair enough.
Stalker? They say the gaffer used then well,
Alright, that's a nice 1.9k. Probably repair my stuff with that.
thanks. See ya.
For one, though, I would like to reduce the weight that I'm carrying around.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
For the people who don't like early mid-2000 scuff, plenty of mods to
Tell me
update
what
them
you
to a
need.
playable
I'll
state.
see what I can do.
I also wanted to play through Fallout 3, maybe I guess, on stream one day again, but I feel like I want to make sure I have all the proper mods to get it looking a bit better, running a bit better, and feeling a bit better. Eventually repair. Okay, well. Weight reduction by 50%. I mean, it's already pretty light. That's not much of a weight reduction, for being honest. Reduce wear and tear. Automatic 2-stage gas regulator. Oh, so you actually have to get this to get the next things. I feel like the reduced wear and tear is probably worth picking up earlier rather than later. Aiming, we can go without. The damage increase and recoil out stuff, we could probably go without. But the reduced wear and tear is probably going to save me a lot of trouble. Save me money in the long run. So that requires an upgrade. Wear from external sources. Alright, so I have much less wear and tear going on, I guess. Armor pen would be nice, but I don't think I'm ready to upgrade that yet. What do I got going on here? Weight reduction. Condition 2 though, okay, so I can't upgrade in this until it's repaired enough. The weight reduction would be huge for this though, 30%. Sizable. Unless we just have to save some money. Weight reduction too. Two is a sizable weight reduction.
So long. See you around.
I need to make more money. Tried playing Fallout 3 again, but after 10 hours, of modding in the game, still crashing every community just gave up. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I'm worried about, right? Like, how many times they remade Skyrim, but they never bothered remaking Fallout 3 is kind of wild. I'm just gonna wait until I get hungry-ish, you know? When I get hungry, I'll nom down a bread and sausage and heal up a bit more. Hello, Shiras. What's up? See, if they make a Fallout 3 remake, that could be perfectly fine as long as it's not stupidly janky. Right? Because everybody loved original Fallout 3 for the most part, right? I mean, there's some moments and stuff like that that people are like, eh. But like, for the most part, people like Fallout 3. People love New Vegas, right? Like, all you do is put it in, you know, a more modern engine, keep it moddable. Importantly, keep it moddable, and you know, nice stage for people to build off of Fallout 3, and people would play it. People would buy that cheese. That's why people were buying Skyrim over and over again, right? Like, not everybody might have agreed that everybody should have been buying Skyrim over again, or that, you know, they should have done it as much as they did. But for as much as they redid Skyrim, they never redid Fallout 3 or New Vegas, and it's like, why? People would have easily paid for those too. Because you can barely play those older games on some PCs. This is where we go off the beaten path. Trying to find logic in Bethesda's action is like trying to find a straight person in VR chat. Straight people in VR chat definitely exist, but you're right that it is a sizable crowd of people who are not straight, which is, you know, perfectly fine. But I know plenty of straight people in VR chat. They're slightly above me, I didn't notice it. Anything sus going on over here? Sounded like a whimpering dog or a screen door going back and forth. These are some resilient dogs. For as fast as the dogs are, they feel a little more bullet spongy than I feel like they should sometimes. Doggos are too brave, in your opinion? They do a lot. They're very fast, and takes a lot more bullets to kill them than you'd think. Like, one round from an AK. They even have one in the early game, which kind of gives no idea. Oh, because they'll never run away again. Yeah. And if you're, I mean, one round of an AK to the head of a person will kill him, right? Like, one round of an AK should definitely, you know, put a dog down. I mean, I get maybe the MP5 not instantly tossing him down. Oh. Need ammo. Where'd my ammo go? It's back there now. Give me. Bleh. Why can I not? There you go. Give me my ammo. No. There you go. Cost me ammo to get that ammo. I got it. That's the same thing with you. Alright, now that my character's hungry. Sandwich. Go ahead and use a bandage.
May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
Oh, it's got there. Whoa! Man's possessed. Optional, check the attic. He heard the prayers and he ascended. Pastef is a wizard. Yes.
I heard you coming. You may approach. Are you looking for your friend, Loner?
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds. Don't worry. Your friend will live. I knew this would happen.
Look for the entrance. We gotta smoke the bastard
The monolith has brought us together once more.
Sometimes I just want to and walk outside the perimeter. What am I supposed to do on the mainland?
He sounds so much more different.
There.
He was sounding all cryptic, but I'm just casually talking to him, then
Going nowhere, Lona.
instantly different man. You're like a whole different man.
Yourself.
It's
You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone, but these people are out for my
wild.
How can I help you?
You could try talking them out of it. I rescued your friend. This is the truth. But is the truth really what they want?
Are they actually gonna attack me? Mr. Bipolar?
Hold your fire. It's a stalker. You gotta talk to Stu. He's in the back of the building.
Do or do not?
What are you doing here? There's a monolithing in the building. He killed Mastiff's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
I came here to find Mastiff.
Saturday asked you to come, huh? Good. He called me too. Told me everything. He says that Monolith's prick's about to turn Mastiff into a zombie. Well, that ain't gonna happen.
Saturday is wrong. The Monolithian didn't kill anyone. He rescued Mastiff.
What are you talking about, man? He's probably turning Mastiff into a zombie right now.
Oh.
Are you just stalling for time? You must be in cahoots with the Monolithian. Die, scumbag!
MP5 goodness. That's not a grenade, that's a bulb. My grenade got him. Or half the night, I think.
Make sure Mastiff is alright.
Well then. That escalated quickly. I actually love the quality of life where the NPCs point you to a certain place without actually starting a conversation with you. I'm guessing in the previous games they started a whole conversation with you. Where did your gun go, Mr. Tola Boomerang? Did your gun get blown away? Because he was definitely shooting at us with more than just a Makarov. So it's more than a Makarov following up my direction. Where's gun go? Hello, Theo. Remember guys, they fired on me first. I just lit them up. Well, I have no clue where this guy's gun going. Grenade just blew up his gun. It's gone. Alright, whose gun's broken, who's not? Ooh, an AR-416. Not broken either. I mean, 47%, but...
I need a little time to get him back on his feet. A day of rest and proper care should suffice. I'm sorry it has come to this, but there was no other option. Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way, much like you have helped me. I will not be staying here for
Really
long.
needs to get him back on his
If you
feet.
have any questions,
Yes, he is
ask them now.
flitting.
The loners say a lot of things about you. Who are you, really?
I am the 9th. I used to be a monolith soldier, but I've forgotten nearly everything. All that is left of my past is blurry visions, and the hatred of those who remember.
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
To stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brothers on Wild Island. There
Wild
is no
Island.
place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
Good luck, I guess.
It's time
Mr.
we
Knight.
went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
Rubber later. Blueprint received. Well, I guess he's alive. Whether or not he becomes a zombie. I guess that's not really my problem, is it? I mean, I don't seem to have a problem killing people in this game so far. It's really just dealing with the dogs and stuff. What the dog's doing, man? No, Eunoxy. One thing I'm curious about is, are there quests to essentially take you to all parts of the map and points of interest, or are you gonna end up having to explore some places that don't have anything? Assuming you want to. I'm guessing that there's places you can just go exploring if you want to go exploring. Doesn't seem like it's just gonna toss you the direction of everyone, that one thing. I'm not cute then, no. You are lucky. This guy seemed pretty chill. Guys got any stories? No? No stories? He's gonna shift seating positions over and over again. Fair enough, I guess. Well, nice hanging with you guys. Alright, I made it back to the road. An outbreak is about to come up, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of that, and then we'll continue our exploration into the zone. Thank you guys for being with me on this exploration. I'll be back in a few minutes, so... Also, know you. No thanks, you. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I forgot to hit ad break again. So it started when I was already AFK and ended later. Thank you for the welcome back, Steph. Carry onwards. How are you doing, Registry? How are you doing, Brenty? What are you up to today, little guy? I'm guessing there's an army base up here at the entrance. Probably has a lot of dudes. Not where I'm going. Ooh, this guy right there. Path is awfully close to the checkpoint. Oh, hello. I don't know if those are friendlies back there or not. Yep, they're friendlies. Being this close, I thought that was gonna be, like soldiers. Hello, Erd. Oh, hello. Still more of you, are there? Dogs, the most dangerous thing in the zone. Thanks for the hydrate, Ed. You've been unranked, but you might have to call it. Sorry to hear. Dogs probably smelled the Avasa in your bag. Really? Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. In this part of the zone? At this hour? The tri-loot indicator, but this isn't the one I'm looking for. Unless it's part of it. Quite possible it's part of it. Yeah, it's part of it. Okay. It's a lot of English people, or a lot of British people talking in the regular accent. A UPD compact. Wait. The 45 that does less damage than a 9mm? Interesting. Well, I still have no reason not to take everything. I considered making the English, or not the English, making the games language Ukrainian. Hello, Farf. How are you today? Good night, just chillin'. Nice. Bing chillin'. Niggin' parkin'. I guess we'll go check that area out, then we'll head back to town, sell our stuff, and move on to the next quest. I could see Farf going to one of those big soccer con type things. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a big event, airsoft event, where they essentially simulate soccer. That's a tripwire if I've ever seen one. Pretty decked out house. Yeah, there's like people who roleplay the military, and there's people who roleplay, you know, stalkers and bandits. And we trade in food and stuff. The 100% fixed up broomstick. Maybe useful for clearing some tunnels. You buy the game after they polish the performance, you're going full bandit mode. I'm stealing from someone's grave. Potato. That is a bag of potatoes, it looks like. Or yams. More potato bag. Be the model sky, have everything shoot you. Well, that was a nice loot spot. Saw a video on it. I just don't remember it, what the name of it. I don't even remember why I always recommended it. Elevator roof stash. There's a stash on the elevator roof. There's a stash on the elevator roof. Where's the roof with where's the rosary? Where's the roof with where's the rosary? Ah, this thin guy. Where's the roof with little pointy guy? Whoa. I just walked into that. Maybe we can go back here. Huh. I should have known. I should have known that. They might shoot at me. We just gotta get out of this radiation. Drink some vodka, feel a little silly, drown it down with some broad. Okie dokie. The collector's edition for this game actually looked pretty cool. I probably wouldn't have minded getting it if it wasn't another expensive thing. Very conscious of my spending. Try to be anyways. Well, that was one stash thing, right? No roof. Something on the roof. That wasn't even this ad. That begs the question, how do I get on the roof? Okay, just like that. Pause. Perfect condition, Taz. I haven't tried out a Taz yet. Not want to fall. Hey Farf, do you know you get the pre-order stuff? I think I'm in combat with something. Little bar is red. USB and install stream at some point. I see. Oh, using your knife takes up a stamina bar. I didn't actually realize that. The stash is up there. Being overweight right now does not help getting up there. Oh, Limus, thanks for the follow. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could temporarily toss this stuff on the floor. That is the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Well, that wasn't much. But you can take what you can get when you're a stalker, I guess. A poor quarter stash. The baloney stash. Balloonness. The balloonness. Alright, work our way back to town. And it's technically a straight north from here, but I should probably work my way back to the road. I'm curious what's in here though. Certainly nothing good. Nothing never good is in a dark tunnel. It looks like a silhouette of a person in the background.
That's my loot. I was here first.
It's green. He did threaten me to back off. I'm walking and see what's going on. Probably gonna start shooting at me. Yep. He shot at me. The AK is despicable. Neat. I gave him a chance to not shoot at me, and he decided to shoot at me, so no. It's his own fault. Some loot is here apparently. Thought he was bluffing. Oh, no, there it is. Fully repaired AKM-74U. I'm running heavy. No, so far I've only gotten to sneak up on one dude. Sunflowers. Sunflower. Radioactive sunflowers. Radioactive frozen frost. So you can pop an energy drink. Radioactive superfana. A slow burn to get back to the city. No, city, town. Infinite bolts. I imagine you can actually hit people with these. I mean, it probably doesn't do any damage. If anything, maybe it does like 1 damage. Would be pretty funny to finish someone off by throwing a bolt at their head. End them rightly. I find it funny that there's just an anomaly sitting right in front of the path to the town. Like no sign or anything because it's right in front of the town. You'd figure, hey, watch out for this anomaly that's right here. That's always right here. I guess technically lore-wise, they're never necessarily just in the same spot. Now, do you think people wanted cars in this? I mean, I don't think it would be horrible if you made like fuel expensive and you had to maintain it, so it's like a luxury thing, I guess, maybe. Small little compact or something. You get a lot of algo for driving one through the zone, I'm sure. Make it so, you know, if you're driving too far, you know, helicopter comes by and shoots you. Imagine hitting that anomaly at 80 km/h. That'd be hilarious.
Just to stay on the safe side. Well, show me what you've got.
Got some guns for you. I've been out running. I don't want to give him this, but at the same time, don't. I have a fair amount of ammo now. Carrying that much ammo is starting to weigh heavy on me, though.
Thanks. See ya.
Now that I have a fully repaired version of this gun, though, I can sell the other one. Armor piercing. I don't feel like I need the armor piercing right now. Let's stick to the yes. Otherwise, I'm carrying too much junk. You can probably store all that. I probably didn't need to store any of these. Sell them. I need money. I need liquid capital.
Need some help, Stalker? Well, show me what you've got.
Not the most money in the world, but something.
Thanks. See ya.
Alright, we can actually probably repair all my weapons.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
My frames, apparently. Fix my frames lens? Gonna fix my frames lens? Oh my goodness. Hello? Chop City. Chop City. Chop City. Chop City.
So long. See you around.
In a moment, lens. I gotta stop dying.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
I figured out what happened to Mastiff's group. Mastiff's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastiff himself was rescued by a Monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the Monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Skiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA. I don't want the rookies saying Lens doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a Monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the Monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the others, they won't understand. I sure as hell don't.
Only 375 coupons? Cheap. Because I'm out of walking on to do.
I'm looking for information about Squint.
Everyone's... and if you... Tell me what you need.
Repaired. Alright, everything's all repaired up. Now I have no money. We broke.
So long. See you around.
We a broke, pangless vampire. Still got our things. We sure are penniless. Alright. Save. On to our mission. You know what? The guy said he's worth it, going to pay me an anomaly's worth if I go get that thing from his house. In the poppy field. I guess we can go see what that's about before I do this next mission. The main mission. The main gig. The non-side hustle. The main Frozen Frost. Delegation from Frozenlandia. Kitopia King Kawaii. King Kawaii. Interesting. I'm gonna use on I do. There's a smash up here. What? He just went through the door. Men just came to the door. I was ready to shoot them before they came to the door. Was not ready for them to just walk through the door. Esports ready. Media star ready.
Come in, HQ. This is North. We spotted a mercenary near the checkpoint whose description matches the APB on Lashy. He's heading east, towards the abandoned construction site. I'm keeping an eye on him, awaiting orders. Come in, HQ. This is North. We spotted a mercenary near the checkpoint whose description matches the APB on Lashy. He's heading east, towards the abandoned construction site. I'm keeping an eye on him, awaiting orders.
Loomis was here. Loomis is here. Loomis is kawaii. Walking along these pipes is probably a bad idea, but you know. I'm doing it anyways. What's going on over here? Well, I guess this place seems rather abandoned. Oh, ow, my legs. Saving. I'm about to find trouble. Elbow looking for the sheep. Oh. Really, there's gotta be something up here if these anomalies are leaking out over here. What? No, I'm dead. No, I died. Not enough time. Guess he can throw a bolt from the ladder. Not enough time to throw the bolt at all 3 locations. Unless... So far it's fun. I want to play more of it, but I also wanted to do this. How long does that take to fall? Falls behind me. Where's this gonna fall? Also behind me. I guess wind? Wind also plays a role. Oh. I don't know. I haven't actually tried. Remove light leaders are not bugs, they're anomalies. What about anomalous bugs? I haven't seen any of these giant cockroaches or any giant ants yet. I gotta time this better. Me, a good content creator? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are gaslighting. Let's go through all of those shocks at once. Wait a second. What if I 1, 2, 3. Is 4 gonna be enough? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I messed up. I need to do 4, but I need to hit the. Well, no. I can move the angle in. I gotta make sure we can hit down. One, 2, 3, 4. Climb. Nope. Been playing Quasimorph. I love Quasimorph. Quasimorph's a great game. So I'm trying to time it so I can climb up this ladder. I don't really see another way up this particular ladder. There's probably another way around. There might be another way around. Oh, that's what I was gonna try next here, actually. But I don't even know if that's gonna work, because I threw one at the bottom and I threw one at the medium and I still died. And now I can't throw on the ladder. That's a... Hmm. Oh, little ticklish. Wait, is it recording my amount of deaths? I've died to a lot of stupid things just trying silly things. Like this. Like this in itself is already a couple deaths. Yeah, I guess I've died 18 times. And what? 6 of those deaths are on this ladder alone? Alright. Let's look at what else I could be doing. Take a look-see around. None of these other ones have functioning ladders. Unless you can jump off on that in time. Game has a lack of climbing. I like climbing on things. It's very catty of me. Well, I don't really see another way to potentially get on that ladder since you can't throw a bolt wall on the ladder. Which does seem a little silly, you know, thinking about it. There's no reason you can't toss a bolt out while on a ladder. I thought I was being pretty witty with the timing of tossing it in the air. Anyways, enough messing with that. Given enough of my time. Oh, those are grenades. I thought I was throwing bolts. Nope. I looked around. There are no other ladders. Oh. Bolt. I mean, there might be a way. If I can jump to a ladder that's not a full ladder, assuming it lets me. I don't think you can make this jump. You're gonna hurt my legs, isn't it? Nope. Okay, I'm good. What's this ladder over here? It just depends on if I can actually jump to it. I can jump to it. Okay, never mind. We got it. Oh. I was not standing in that one. Well, the game decided otherwise. The game decided otherwise anyways. Matters not if I thought I was or not. Little Sheena. Or like little cutie. Got him. Nope, all of you. And James too. Yes, James, you're catching that stray. Oh. Alright. Bounced out. Got it. Soul. I've got your soul, guys. That's pretty. That was a pretty one. What is due? Endurance medium, radiation medium. 14k. Despite its apparent fragility, the artifact remains impervious to destruction via mechanical, thermal, or chemical means. I still haven't found a radiation reducing thing yet. Still no radiation reducing anomaly. Which means I can't use any of the anomalies I found yet. Delete here. And so I gotta get down from here. Probably go the way I came. Let's see if there's anything over here. Boy, that cute. Well, hopefully this doesn't hurt legs too much. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, now that we've gotten that, odd break is about to come up, so I will be back in a few moments, guys. Just gonna go ahead and let that roll. This time I'll actually let it hit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the wait. I licked Violet's soul, and it tasted like Hershey's Kisses. Thank you for the welcome back, Brinky. What if that breaks my legs for me? I'm just saying climb ladders. We're about to find out. Any ladder climbers? No? No, you're down here. Ah. Ah. Are there also some hostiles here too? Are you looking at me? No. Ah, there you are. Just moving. They know it's there. Not my problem anymore. It's their problem now. How about it, guys? I'll save my ammo. Look at them go. Something's tanking him though. Oh, that's a bolt. Thought I was tossing a grenade. Dead? Still another one out there, right? Or did they get the other one? I'm still in combat.
Locating target.
I'm guessing it's over there from their movement. Whoops. The problem with invisible creatures is they're invisible. It's out there somewhere waiting for me to come down because it doesn't know how to climb.
Suspicious activity.
Oh, yep, there it is. I lured it. I am debate. You guys are the ones who'll kill it. Impressive fortitude that thing has. I was kind of hoping you'd kill one of them. What? Is it dead? Oh, I think it's dead. One, that's two over here. It knows how to be invisible but not climb. Precisely, Professor Violet. Precisely. I killed two of the guard guys. Cool. 3 stuff for me. Didn't have to waste my ammo on that. Alright. Unload, unload. Unload, 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 unload. Yeet, 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 delete, yeet. Zone X. Ah! Heck the chief. Give up on the climbing solo? No, I got it. After I got getting done with that though, I got attacked by 2 things that can turn invisible. It was a rather scary time. Opinion on this game? I don't know, it's chill. I'm enjoying it. If you're worried about performance or you're worried about the money, I feel like it's something that you would not have a problem waiting for when it's both fixed and on sale. But if you're really not, if you don't have anything to play right now, you're looking for a new adventure, it's probably a pretty good new adventure to get into. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not particularly the greatest at these kind of games, but I've never happened. It's not stopping me from enjoying it though. It's a nice little adventure through Chernobyl, the Ukrainian wilderness. The Gentleman Heavy Exclusion Zone. Gotta love bloodsuckers, those invisible things. Ah yes, absolutely enamored with him. Totally. Did I get the stash that was here? There's a stash that's here. Stunning. This pile of stuff over there. I feel like there's gotta be something in this radiation area, but I'd rather not get soaked in radiation. No thank you. Pick back a beer. Drink a water. Need a piece of bread. Lots of ammo and some medical stuff sitting on. I gotta go underground. It's right here. Unless it's up there. Yeah, it says it's down here. Oh, it's definitely not up here. Is there a way to go underground around here? I mean, the thing is, I was looking directly at the indicator. It's like, it's right here. There's no up or down indicator. I know there was an up and down indicator when I was up there. It was telling me it was down, but it's no longer telling me it's down. It's telling me it's right here. Right now, it looks like that could be down 6 meters. Hello, Corliss. What's up? S'moreless? Why are you so s'moreless? There's another one. The expediency at which grenades get tossed around in this exclusion zone is pretty wild. You think there's millions of grenades just available to the populace. I don't know, I haven't really... Oh, there's a bug. I haven't really dealt with any bugs, so to speak. Well, I've run into a few funny bugs that are not notable. Good morning, Violet. With the whole, with the soul and heart of Hershey's Kisses. Right-o. I got a solid amount of ammo for my AK. I'm just announcing myself to the world in these cans. Can you imagine if it was Tarkov or something? I'm just walking down this in a whole bunch of cans. Kicking all over the place. Cans sure are crunchy. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Blah 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 blah. Good mix of Skyrim funny to mildly annoying. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's been no game-breaking ones. I haven't heard of anything game-breaking from anyone. Inexpensive dark jacket worn by thugs everywhere. It won't actually protect you, but it makes you look dope as hell. Sells for 17.2k though. I don't know why it sells for so much less than my what I'm wearing. It does actually change how my arms and stuff look. Okay. So I do have a character model. I just can't see it. There's no camera to take a picture of yourself. I don't know about him. I can't see Jack Paul. I should know I'm down here. Don't know if they'll actually push me though. I'm out of combat again. Those cans, man. They're so crunchy on the stairs. He's right here, but I can't make out his head. Up there. Alright, sit down. Alright, I think I got him all. Oh, no. Someone else around there. Being sneaky beaky. Two people. A jam. Can I clear the jam? Okay, so you press the reload button to clear a jam. Alright, combat cleared. That guy was bold enough to push me. In his defense, he did lob a grenade at the door, but he did not get it in the door. It's so heavy right now. Don't need those, they're broken. Pretty good haul. I don't know where all these bandits came from, but you know. I'll take loot. Oh, I'm maxed. Hi, Heavy, I'm Heavy. Hello, Heavy. Nice to meet another Heavy. But... do need it. Nope, don't need it. Oh, too heavy. I'm gonna have to leave something. Or, at this, I could eat a sandwich. And lose ever so slightly enough weight that I can crawl home. When I yoinked the bandit sash. It's interesting that they were just sitting around outside then, though. Because, like, obviously I killed some people going in there. They should have been sussed out. That. I don't see my health bar. Surely I got some radiation. I was walking through that so slowly. I do find engaging, I will say I find engaging bandits and soldiers to be engaging and fun outside of grenades being tossed. When I'm in a zone that doesn't have tons of foliage shitting all over the place, that I can't see them but they can see me. Fighting people in the middle of the forest, not so great. Finding people in these urban areas, fantastic. There's some, yeah, there's a bag up there. If I ain't got no room, I'll have to come back to it. True, Jared. Except for me, of course. You know. Does say everyone but moi. Chat is cute, except for me. It's in the legalese. Ah, someone said something. For a split second, I saw subtitles appear. One of those, base is empty, then they come home when you're deep inside their base scenarios. Yeah, no, I get that. But there were people at the base, there are dead bodies laying around that I did not clean up. That should have sent them off. I just climbed up the stairs like nothing happened. Lizard. I saw a lizard. I think it was a lizard. Just disappeared. Saw Midia being adorable in shot. My curse is to hear the ducks, but never to see them. The curse of hearing the ducks, but to never see them. I have so much to sell the vendor. It's not gonna be that worth that much, but it's that much more I have to work with, so. True, Jared, true. Oh, Mr.
Чим
Hamster.
можу допомогти, сталкери? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
Take my stuff that I recently procured. Got to make 5K. Payday. Yay. If I sold him this, I could make another 2K. Aloha, Noodle Man. You have to change the text on the bot. It's by the underscore. It's by the underscore underscore. We all know who it's talking about. We all know who it's talking about. Also, hello, Jong. How are you doing, adorable one? I have 16 grenades. And then we can part with 5 for a little more dosh. Now, before I look into buying anything, though, I should definitely make sure I am. I don't want to. I mean, having a gas mask would be nice. But if I can put the weight down on my vest, that'd be for the best. Nam the jang, nam nam the jang, nam the bunty, nam nam the jang bunty. Okay.
Полагодити щось. Давай, не тягни.
Hearing them in Ukrainian is definitely more immersive, that's for sure. Alright. So I can't do that one. Can you do this one? No. This technician doesn't know anything about clothing. Lens, how can you not know how to do clothing? I'm gonna make this vest lighter, yo. Alright, I'll make my ankle lighter at least. I mean, it's 400 monies. Any little weight reduction can help, I guess. Armor piercing power. And this could help with killing people potentially. Having a sight for this pistol would be nice, but I'm doubting you get such. You need this first. 14k altogether, or 1.4k altogether. Oh, didn't actually need to buy it. Oh, I guess I'm doing it, whatever. Pump it up. Will enhance any type of weapon. I mean, if it's my default pistol and it's stronger than other random pistols I find, and I'll be using it for a while. It does not hurt to have that armor piercing and velocity. Still gotta go to the poppy field though. Always need more money. The world, it runs on money. Good, if you can buy that on Twitch, you'll be happy. Session for Violet to officially get the Violet name. See, what you need to do is you need to get Violet to be a partner plus on Twitch, and then they can petition to have the name Violet if it's an inactive account. Surely more people would watch the Violet than Scuffy me. Wow. Didn't see that there. Whatever. I didn't know these guys would be hostile. They're just sitting there. The more you know. So many people adore Violet. Violet is everywhere. Violet is awe. Violet sees everything. Violet knows everything. You want to stream or be partner? Why not, Violet? Because then ads. Because then cutie boylets. Hello, random stuff. Hungry with the mama.
Я на залізці пізніше підтягнуся. Дух переведу. Здається, тут хтось є. Наче пішов.
See, look, they're green. There's bandits when they get close, I guess.
Тихше. Не бійся.
Ooh. You got a grenade off on me. Here, dinkum. Steam gives you abs. Bite it with the abs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, no, you can name change without being partner, but to get a name that someone else already has, you have to be partner. Yeah, there isn't really much in this. It's going alright, cheers. What about yourself? Wait, am I already uncovered? I'm getting covered so fast. Guess I probably should have put some of this ammo in my box before I left. Oh boy. Some names are kind of sort of reserved on the back end that are invisibly taken for one reason or another. So like if you are unable to change your name, you'll see that it's taken or something, right? But it won't actually be a user. To get those names, you do have to be a partner. I mean, you can try and petition them if you found if there is no one named after that. Like, I think you can go to their help channels and ask, but Violet. Wait. Oh yeah, that's it. I was going to my box. Heavy doing his usual job. Heavy is the burden of being gentlemanly. Heavy. I have so many shotgun shells on me. Well, it's not the only reason why, but that's one of the reasons why. Bunch of 45 I'm not using. Alright. That cut down my weight a little bit. Guess Violet is real. You are a real Violet. Really cute. Go on him.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкере? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
All this weight does add up. It's one of those things is you don't know if you'll need it until you need it. Only 270 is worth to.
Заходь іще.
Thanks for the hydrate, Violet. Mission achieved. That's something Pilot to just danger something. Surely. I hope cut down on my weight a decent bit. I want to make sure I'm ready to go to that poppy field, no problems. Composting toilets. No one knows. Yeah, that's another thing that back-end name reservations are usually made for too. Like any company or that has like the trademark or whatever out there, right? Twitch doesn't want to get involved in with saying, hey, this big streamer is becoming popular and they have our name. Stop them. Twitch doesn't want to have to deal with that, I'm sure. That's probably another thing. Another potential reason. Not checking here anything as well. That's that. Hands really get kicked around a lot. Baby doll down here. That's a not bad dude in here. Letting them stop. I know there's a fight over here going on when I last came through. Or when I was leaving. Oh. Looks like there's still someone over there. The bandits respawn again. fighting someone else. That guy's showing up as green. Those guys are showing up as red. Are they swapping sides? Green is that red? They're being ambushed? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, seems like those guys took care of these random guys. No sweat off my back. It's not like you get experience for killing anyone, right? You know? You win when other people do the work for you. It's when you get the biggest wins. I did just come back from town. It'll be full of lead again. Okay. Where's your gun, mister? I think he's missing a gun. Most of these guns are broken. Or beaten up to the point where you can't sell them, but 3 of them are not. So I'm gonna go back and sell. Look. How economical. That's the thing you like about this game. There's no leveling system. Any Joe Schmo can tap you in the head with a 9mm at the beginning of the game or at the end. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that potentially worries me in this game isn't necessarily dealing with multiple people, because you can try that back and forth. It seems like dealing with the mutants is going to be more annoying than anything else. Because they seem much more bullet spongy than regular Joe Schmoes. I mean, the progression is getting better gear. Start out with some rough guns, no modifications to them, using iron sights, not having an abundance of ammo, to having plenty of ammo, a good amount of armor, resistances, some new and interesting guns with all the modifications. You can definitely consider that progression. There's no leveling system, but there is progression. Now, whether you dislike or like that kind of stuff in particular is a different question altogether. Fair one, too. Sell some ammo.
Заходи ще.
Fine. That's fair, but not every game's like that, right? It's nice in a RPG, but this isn't built to be an RPG necessarily. I mean, technically it's built to be an RPG, just not an RPG with the same type of RPG, right? Every game has its pros and cons in that aspect. But not every game is for everyone in that aspect either. Oh, next ad break is coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and let that roll out here. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thank you for the waiting, guys. I have returned to you as a mutant. Brown. Jane Ships is no longer a plain Jane with a profile picture. Thank you for the welcome back, Media, Brinty, Dragonslayer, Niddleman. Media, Dragonslayer, Brinty, Niddleman, Brinty, Muna, Munty, Niddleman, Dragonslayer. Jane. James. Thank you for the welcome back. Sharing the Wicked, I see. I'll say about. I know you popped in earlier, but I hope you're doing well, Sam. I know we didn't get to talk much. I imagine you're also chilling out with Vix, the lovely Vix Witch. Look at that. Welcome to being real since a few days ago. Maybe. Save file, more like sus file. Alright, surely we're not gonna encounter ne'er-do-wells going through here for the umpteenth time. Surely that they're done spawning. Gosh, you're so real for that, Violet. Oh, someone's winning him. Hello, birds. Are there really more bins again? There are. What the heck, man? Grenade missed. Yeah, then. Oh. Oh goodness. There we go. That one took enough. Why do bandits keep popping up here? Just trying to get through here. Hello? Guess I wasn't being the most accurate there, but... Snipey. Hello, Shears. How goes your Shears fallen? Surely, if I pick up all these random bandits' loot, go back to town to sell it, surely, and come back, there's not gonna be another wave of bandits. only politely make all this murder company. It's not murder, it's self-defense. Thank you very much. But yes, I could make some murder company too. Why not? Enjoy your lurk, Jane. Take care of it as well. Oh, it's definitely more. Another bandit? I saw a green reticle for a moment. Defensive looting skills? Yes. Something tells me these guys shouldn't be spawning here so often, but they are. Find your first murder farm. This is the bandits' main base in this area. But surely they shouldn't just keep spawning like this, right? And you need to go through here to get to the poppy farm in the most efficient manner. They give loot. I do like loot. I do need more money. But I also don't want to be here all night. I continuously spawn all indefinitely. Alright. Alright. This is the last trip then. And I'll go around. But as much as I like loot, though, I mean, and as much as I do want more money, at some point I do gotta progress the game a little. I mean, technically you could consider this progression too, though, because I could eventually save up enough to get the gas mask and add be more armor and maybe some other random stuff from those vendors. Get my upgrades. It's like raiders at the Gravega plan. It's like violets with the peppermint chocolates. I'm saying you to relieve me of my inventory burdens. Another 1.6k. Begin. Oh, so I have 6k on me.
Oh, it was very nice.
Not enough to really get anything per se. It's not like I'm making a lot of money, but I also am doing alright for myself. Like, I'm able to keep my guns repaired I'm not suffering on ammo. Got a few upgrades for my guns. So it's not like I've been perpetually low money with no progress to speak of. God, I should let this room load before I talk to him. Your mom got hot chocolate? Yo, nice. You gonna make some hot chocolate for the class, Pilot? Oh, hey. Must have made his way back.
Я хотів подякувати тобі. Лінза може казати що завгодно. Але якби ти 9-му не повірив, можливо б я тут зараз не стояв. Ми поговорили перед тим, як він пішов. Хто б міг подумати, що монолітівці нормальні бувають. Хочу якось тобі подякувати. Ось координати схорону. З мене поки що досить покинути схронів. Не хочу я туди йти. А тобі стане в пригоді.
Nope, call you in the rest of the chat. Stash? Did Stalker's drop? He told me where to find the stash that I already found. I already cleared that. Wait. Is stuff gonna spawn there because I already went there? Or is there a brag that spawns there now that I have that? That I wasn't able to pick up before.
А нащо техніки в зоні потрібні?
Щоб у твої Викладай,
Oh, my repairs weren't cheap. I don't mind respawning flatness. This flatness just gets ranged. I mean, why not? Well, this thing's pretty decked out now, I guess. I think that aiming accuracy. Maybe the recoil decrease would be nice. I have to go through that, but.
Давай, побачимось.
Many places they've hit another day. Do you mean that if I already looted a spot, but they tell me there's a hidden stash here, that the stash will appear there? Or... In any case, my AK is decked out as pretty much near as much as it can be. It's one more line of things I could do to get it up there, but just missed one there. Guess so. I'm not gonna go all the way back over there unless there's a quest or something that takes me over there again. Surely it's not that big of a deal. There's like no I doubt it's anything exclusive. Alright, we're just gonna walk around. Big ol' bandit base this time. My character wants to eat. We shall have sandwich. That'll heal me full. And give me food full, probably. The dogs. The ducks. They haunt us. They haunt me so. Boat. Bench boat. Violator movie exploding over there. Be exploding with joy. A lot of boats. Pilots on the roof. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pilots on the roof. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pilots on the roof. Pilots on the roof. Pilots on the roof. Whoop, 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 whoop. Who would let pilot on the roof? Woof, woof.
Сталкера, прийом. Якщо ти на макові зібрався, зайди, поговоримо.
Hello.
Нащо ти на макове поле прийшов? Це ж небезпечно.
You have the high ground.
Бачу, ти це місце добре знаєш. Чим саме макове поле таке небезпечне?
На сон клонить. І опиратися цьому марно. Якщо в приміщенні не сховатися, то лише енергетик допоможе.
Hearing things. Like, will I hear color?
Поле так на мізки впливає.
А сам що тут робиш?
Живу. Працюю. Багато хто на макове без підготовки приходить. Через те тут і залишаються. А я збираю і продаю те, що їм вже не знадобиться.
He's a scavenger of people who die in the field, I guess.
Один сталкер, Мітяй, попросив йому принести родинну ікону. Вона має бути десь на маковому полі, в погребі.
Бачив я тут один погріб. Якщо потрібна інформація, можеш купити. А як з купонами скрутно, дам шанс відпрацювати. А не хочеш, сам шукай. Тільки зважай, буде важко. Я поки натрапив на цей погріб, все макове вздовж і впоперек прочесати встиг.
What do you want me to do?
Сумніваюся, що тобі поталанить більше.
Купони мені ще стануть в пригоді. Яку роботу пропонуєш?
У мене замовлення
Good question, Violet.
для торговця з ростка. Не вистачає стволів та набоїв. Я позначив на полі трупи, з яких ще нічого не збирав. От принеси, що треба. Отримаєш координати погреба.
Тут чимало трупів. Як всі ці люди загинули?
Якщо на маковому заснув, вже не прокинешся. Цим не поталанило. Або поталанило. Це як глянути. В зоні де завгодно можна померти.
Clearly scientists would be studying these poppies
Я
and
це
stuff.
зроблю.
People would totally make
Славно.
weapons out of these poppies.
Тоді тиснемо руки. І ти
They could
мене
just make
потім
people fall
не
asleep
згадуєш.
like that.
Де тіла я позначив. Починає клонити на сон. П'єш енергетик. Якщо на нулі, одразу назад і стережися переступу.
They're eating forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. That's the body of a film. The letter X. Maybe down the rough. Wow. I'm getting sleepy instantly. Ah. Let me climb up. Forever easy. Relatable content. Let's do parkour up. Oh. Let me in. And then I could crawl through here. Wow, my leg. How did I get this guy? How did I get up here? I'm missing something. I feel like you should just be able to climb this up right here. Okay. Let me up. What? I'm stuck. Anyone have an idea for this? Anyone who's potentially done this before? Vault here. Would it be so much to ask to put down your gun, grab, and lift yourself up here? Like that, but except actually up. Well. Puppies, please. I can climb up this. You should just be able to slide in here. No hole enough to get in here. It's too far. T4. Unless I can jump on this. Damn solid engineering. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. The roof directed me into the heckin' hole. Hit my head on the roof. Okay, we got it.
Ти досі тут? Дивися на маковому небес.
Неважливо. Вже йду.
Ну йди.
Yeah. I didn't care about that gun apparently. Alright, well, same. My stamina isn't draining. My stamina was draining earlier.
Ще притягнув. Він вже не прокинеться.
Може, це енергетиком його або
Не прокинеться. Я багато разів таке бачив. Лиш його. Хоч і повільно, але це не найгірша смерть.
якщо я дійсно не можу йому допомогти,
Okay. What? I got teleported. EB. So EB. Ah. I'm so clumsy. What? Leave the glasses? Just break anyways? I didn't see my stamina draining like it was earlier, so I didn't know when I should be drinking. I guess I just gotta chug energy drinks. Hello, Irish Bogan. How are you today? Bogan. Have you been playing soccer, Bogan? Revenge? Ah, I've been teleported.
Хоча б раз посиджу спокійно.
I'm back here then. See that normally it moves. I got a fair amount of stuff on me now. Surely this is the stuff you wanted.
Ти досі тут?
Я зібрав з трупів все, що ти просив. Ось.
Чудово. Координати погреба надіслав. Це на іншому краю поля. Дотримуйся правил і дістанеш. До речі, щодо ікони. Самому лізти за великий клопіт. Але якщо ти її дістанеш, я...
Why would this guy want to buy the icon?
Давай обмін. Віддаси мені ікону, отримаєш ствол. Особливий.
A special gun? A special gun, guys. He said he's gonna give me special gun. Alright, where is this? Look around. Ouch, man. Oh, the hunger. No, not my problem. Maybe it's a full auto double barrel rocket launcher gun? Surely, surely. Hello, Daniel. What's up? This house in particular said it had a loot spot in it. This is part of the poppy field. This is as close / far as way as I can get. Lead up here. I'm not sure how to get up there. I see. Okay, I'm gonna jump it up from the outside. Upside the outside. All around. But where's the loot? Saucy loot. Oh! I'm on a completely different roof. Trying to stop me from getting a loot. Oh, I don't know what time. Shrine. Alright, now I can go after this root cellar. Hang on. Caesar! Where is room and oxygen and stuff? You know, you'd think that would help. The, breathing an oxygen tank. Hello, Best Box. How you been? The big EP. Good now. Doing alright, thanks for asking.
Моя пропозиція щодо ікони все ще в силі. Заходь, якщо цікаво.
Alright, move it out of there. The silly EP zone. November 27th is something. Is it Razor Ray's birthday? No? I don't know then. What is it, 24th? It is indeed the 24th. Put that on you. Practical pistol set to you keep compact and boarding. Allow first. Not the first date I would have guessed it. I'm curious what gun he gives me.
Слухай, а нащо тобі цю ікону до залісся тягнути? Віддай її мені, а я тобі замість неї ствол дам. Особливий. Колишній власник його явно під себе збирав.
Yes, happy birthday, Rui.
Ніде не знайдеш. Ну що, згоден?
Тримай ікону.
Добре рішення. Одразу видно, природжений сталкер. В зоні виживає той, кому власні інтереси за чужі дорожчі. А за ікону не хвилюйся. Тепер вона своє місце знайде.
Unknown Stalker's AR-416. An AR-416 assault rifle found in the poppy field. It appears that the previous owner took excellent care of his weapon and seldom parted with it. Look at this thing. Fool is often parted with his head. I don't know if I'm doing this for real or not. I'm curious what's behind the door. That's the real reason I did it. I figured I could see what's going on behind the door. Fragman, new orders in, same deal, but I need to double the ammo. They're selling like hotcakes. We got rodents all over the place. Alright, I'll have it sorted in a week. Fragman, don't nod off over there. You're my top supplier. Alright, not gonna happen. I've got a map. Hmm. I don't know, I just continue like this. He did say a wise stalker knows how to work for themselves. But he didn't seem like a bad guy. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Instead of bite the bullet, bite the bullet. He was back letting me shoot them in the face, which is nice. This is true. The bullet bullet. I don't know what's so special about this rifle other than the fact that it looks like it's already got mods. I'm curious what the other guy's gonna give me for it. I'll run back and find out. I do feel kind of bad about killing that guy though. Whatever. I don't have time to deal with such rats. The inbuilt mods in the name is all that special. Is there a karma system in this game? There's a karma system in the first game, right? All the other game, whatever, the Pripyats and stuff. I think I heard something about the karma system not being in this game. I feel bad, okay, maybe a little, but that's because they took my bullets and won't give them back. Well, if Violet says it's okay. If Violet says it's okay, surely it's okay. But then again, Violet is the cutest war criminal. I don't know what faction that guy would have belonged to, if any. Seemed kind of like a loner. Thing's still following me? Have they really just been hopping after me this whole time? They're still hopping after me. Fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, they're still hopping. They made the guards mad. You can handle them. Oh, nope, they're hopping away. They got spooked off finally. They dare not wander into town. The loner faction, aka the stalker faction. So killing other stalkers can get you in deep with other stalkers, I guess, huh? Where's that guy?
Аго, сталкери.
Hey,
Вдалося дістати мою ікону?
no moment in conversation. Hold on. Gotta let it load a little. There you go.
Вітаю тебе. Ти чого хотів?
Знайшов я твою ікону. Забирай.
Вона. Ось гроші. Отже, недаремно я сюди прийшов. Хоч щось з минулого життя.
See, it's so weird. Like, this guy just wants the picture back. It's family heirloom. 750 coupons. Other guy was willing to give me a gun worth over 1,000 coupons. I mean, I guess I can live with that action, honestly. It's not the end of the world. Repairing this thing's probably gonna take a fair chunk of change. Yeah, but the previous owner took excellent care of the weapon. Meanwhile, 9% durability. Excellent care of the weapon. 9% durability. Right, like who's gonna know I killed that guy? Who's gonna know? Heavy will know. Heavy's always watching. He's asking. And it doesn't seem like a bad gun, but it doesn't seem like a great gun either. Like my AKM 74S at the moment does a lot more. I mean, that could change, but I'm not made of money.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкере? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
Loomis was here. Loomis liked eating chocolate bars. Chocolate bars can be so yummy. I'm getting an outgoing amount of money for this stuff. Oh, I don't know they got it down there. I have 5.1 coins.
Заходь іще.
I don't even know if that's going to cover the cost of repairing that gun. I don't even know if it's like finding a new one and modding it would probably be cheaper than repairing this gun. I feel like.
Давай, не тягни. Викладай, покумекаємо.
The feeling, I don't know, but 20K. 20K. Holy cannoli. Finding a new one and adding the mods to it is probably cheaper than using this thing, right? The only thing that's special about it is it's an unknown stalker, the AR-416. It already has a tactical frigate. Does it get additional, like, if you upgrade it again? Like, time to grind some moolah. Quick, say fella, give me some Jason save the moolah. No. I just thought it'd be funny. Let's see. I'm just gonna toss this thing in the box for its namesake. And my current weapon set is okay right now. I don't think I need to worry about that. Why do I have a 74S in my box? Oh, I guess because it does more damage than Bollocks, in just case I wanted to change it up. Unknown Twitch. Oh my goodness, save. Why? Why save? You didn't need to do that. You didn't need that save. It was a meme. It was a meme. Save. Thank you for the 1032 bits. Seriously, too kind of you, Save. Too kind of you. Don't let your memes be dreams. Oh, dreams. I do say that too sometimes. I do. I've said that a few times. Don't let your memes be dreams. I know where you're coming from. Alright. What? Someone whistle at me? I'm trying to pay attention. Yeah. 5k bit badge. Congratulations, save. Alright. I guess we actually progress the main story mission. I guess we actually are going to be progressing is this main story mission. We're going up here. But before doing that, my ad break is here. I had to pause it because I wanted to think save. Didn't want to immediately have to sneak to break. It was like 9 seconds. I was like, oh shoot, break's coming up. Hold on, snooze. You guys go follow this guy though, by the way. You guys should go follow this guy, by the way. Save did not bribe me or pay me or condone any action to have me do that. I'm doing that on my own accord. As if the partner badge is not enough of a advertisement. But no, Save's delightful. He has fun while playing Hearthstone. It's very chill. Very chill. Some shenanigans pop up here and there. So if you don't care about particularly the game and you just like chilling, Save's got your back. Save's got that save state for you. Alright. No, I don't believe I'll get partner. If I do, it's gonna take a long while. But I don't think I will. But I'm not particularly worried. I'm not particularly hurt or care about it that much. It would be nice to have for a few reasons, but not enough that I care. But anyways, guys, let me take care of this ad break. No, you, Media. No, you. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as our ad break is in. I'll be back, guys. No, Yuri. Hello, everyone. I have returned. No, Yuri, no, Yuri, no, Yuri, no, Yuri. Also, thank you again, Say, for your kindness. You've been nothing but kind to me since we've met, Say, and I do thank you for that. I know in the wider space, I don't know if Save's even here right now, but I know in the wider space of streaming and acquaintances and, you know, I mean, it's a wild thing, right? Because in the stream space, you can know so many other streamers but never interact with them. You can have them as a loose acquaintance or call them a friend and, you know, drop in their chat and say hi and just you know, never really interact with them, right? But, you know, still be on talking terms, more or less. But then you do get those occasions where you have someone who's actually, you know, occasionally pokes out and says hi or provides you with something nice, like, you know, clipping someone else saying something to, you know, camaraderie. More camaraderie than, you know, just knowing each other. So it is nice of Save to have been so kind to me thus far. Almost said thus far. That's a whole different potential thing. That would not be the thing. Thank you for the welcome back. So, how are you doing, little man? How goes your ranking, Brenty? Did you stop? Are you still working on it? Also, no Yui. Thus far, I'm ready for you to turn on any minute. The save. See, that's part of the secret hidden lore. When Save turns into the VTuber arc, you know what they say about male VTubers, man. You know what they say about male VTubers. I don't say it, but you know what they say about it. You know, that's when Save's gonna go full evil Save arc. No, just I kid. But no, I do thank you though. I appreciate having caring people about. You know, it's people we can vibe with and chill out and, you know, have a nice time. Uh, 2021? I think it was 2021. I don't even remember, honestly. Uh, $47 months ago, whenever that was. December 2024 on the 20th. 47 months ago exactly. So no, it is 2021. It says 47 months, but it's actually 46 months because of how subs work. Because subs carry over for the month beforehand. That's right. I started in January of 2021. 2021 in January is when I started. I started on January 7th, 2021. And then I got affiliate on January 14th. 7 days after that. So I've been streaming for a while. Are you guys ready for Save's Palpatine arc though? You guys ready for Save's Palpatine arc? I am far from anyone senpai. I just happen to be here longer than some people. But I am no means a senpai. I failed a grade. I failed a grade or 2 or 3 or 4. Failed a few grades. Can you do it? Did you see it? The VTuber will be cuter than Palpatine. Impossible. Impossible. Yes, I have been streaming since 2021. Oh, this is where I initially had to deal with some of those dogs. Nightmares. The Nightmare guy sent me here, and then he told me he was getting attacked, so I rushed all the way over to him over down there. I never did finish looting over here, looking around. Since he needed help. I guess my help didn't really help him though. He died. He was dead before I got there. Whoa. What are you trying again, Ree? What are you buying? What are you selling? Premium charcuterie boy, Charcuterie boys. Premium charcuterie boards. That's what you're buying and selling? Is that are you dishing out cheese? Do you have the Gouda stuff? Yeah, no, you and the boys were pretty early on, like first few months in or something like that. Was it Fire Soccer was the first one to show up? I feel like it was Fire Soccer. It was either you or Fire Soccer. The beat suit. Does not have as much protection, but is way lighter. No, I've technically always been a VTuber. Technically. There's someone dead down here. So I started out in January 7th. And I had enough kindness. People on January 14th, I got affiliate and people instantly started throwing money at me. So I made like 300 something bucks my first stream because I had supportive friends like Otstarva, Neutral Garbage, Sleepy Freya, and then Talarim, of course. Talarim has been a huge supporter ever since, just like Darva has. And that initial boost of, you know, support, I was like, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't have anything on screen. It was just me, my voice, and my game. I was just streaming the game, nothing else. So after I got that initial sum of money, well, even before, because I knew I was going to get that much money, because, you know, Twitch told me I was going to be getting so-and-so next payout or whatever, right? Boards. I was like, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and spend that money because I know I'm going to be getting that money. So what I did is I bought a Quest 2, then I went to Booth and bought multiple assets. So in my first month, I had the Quest 2. So about 3.5 weeks into a month of streaming, I had my first model and my the Quest 2, and I was starting the VTuber arc already. So I've practically been a VTuber ever since I started. With this model. This is the OG model that I put together myself. Yeah. This is the original Politely model that I started out with. It's nothing amazing, but it definitely has a lot of the traits. You know, it carries on. I built off of this, right? I very much built off of this model. Of course, I get the stuff out of the way. So this is the model I had by February 3rd or so. About February 3rd or so. I know Tainted and Firesock and Uber were around for this arc at some point, I imagine. I believe so. Zhang was around. You know, Garby, and there's a fair few people around who are around for this arc in particular. But yeah, this is original Politely VTuber, except I didn't have hand tracking or I didn't have hand tracking or a face cam, so I was using some other program that was essentially recording my keystrokes initially. And it was just sitting there, you know, typing randomly, super fast, whatever key I pressed. you know, it was an awkward phase. Burnty was also around, but you know, I'm just randomly off the cuff things. You haven't been chatting, Burnty. Berjong was right there, so I said Jong. And I know Garby has been there from day one. I didn't even tell anyone I was streaming Garby was there. So Garby always does come to mind. But yeah, you know, it's been a ride, a journey, if you will, an odyssey of politely. Garby is pretty bold, true, just like Burnty and Jong and James and all of you. All you guys are great. I'm glad to have so many wonderful people starting on over. Things are my way. Oh, that boy ran over. Retreat. Just gonna go ahead and toss on this bandage. Oh, there. I brought you guys some friends. Need to go back in time and bonk past you on the head so you can get her sooner. Why waste my ammo? Maybe they'll die and drop their guns. Hydration achieved. Thank you for the wellness, Kev. No, you kitty kicked me. Another boar behind the fence. They're peppering. John. Sandwich time. I mean, it's not a race, again. I mean, as good as it is, as nice it is to have always had wonderful people about. Bringing him some more friends. Where's the other one? Stink face McGee. You don't like this? Honestly, fair. I'm bringing you guys friends to play with. Nice gun, thank you, GP. Frozen Frostfade. In the VR world, a bridge, a car, and a car. Sounds about right. There's another one. This is the smart way to be a stalker. Let the other people do the work for you. You don't have to kill the other people. But if they die doing your bidding, then what's the problem? Oh, hello. Excuse me, coming through, pardon. Being overwhelmed definitely happens. I've been there I myself have had a rat. Once had a stalker, although it was very different experience in this game. Yes. That is a situation. Not a great situation to be in. And one I'm not also technically this familiar with. Where'd the gun go? I ran over it and freaked the heck out. Where'd the gun go? His gun flew off. I ran over his gun and it flew away. At least your stalker didn't have a gun. That is a plus. That is most definitely a plus. A useful thing. Oh, well, I took one out. Friends! I heard you like fighting stuff. That was definitely a headshot, I just didn't want to top him. Well, I spent enough ammo to get them fighting each other. Rest well, Zhang. I don't need stalkers, but I do not mind lovely coven members. Alright, well. Making some moolah off of other people's misfortunes. Oh, this guy died on the fence. Don't you love funny ragdoll deaths? Why are you still marked? And then probably. Oh, I guess I technically didn't take that macro. Oh, there's your gun. Leave behind the fence somehow. One of the guys die over here? You die over here. What is it, underground? There's gotta be an underground here. This X is moving. It's interesting that you can tell when they're underground because of silly little things like that. Dying on a fence, how indecisive. Yes, you have to die on the hill. You can't die on the fence. Oh, there is an underground, right? I went down there, but I didn't explore it. Duh. How dare they die on the fence? You gotta die on the hill. I have to have a look at that now. Inject the ammo, drop the weapon. I guess I can go take a look down here. I'm getting sidetracked though. It's a decent amount of channel points. Decent. Why are you still showing up? Ah, there's somewhere else to go down, and this is a way back up. Interesting. Gotta get stormy. I'm a dummy. And stuff. Oh, here's the big ol' hole. Ooh. I am guessing there's an anomaly down there. This doesn't look like a safe way to get down there, though. What? Hello, pig. Goodbye, pig. Hey, friends at the campfire, brought you a new toy. Ah, 2 pigs. Oh, there's another dead guy right there. Lee Jong and Brenty to both spend 1 million with you. Brenty already spent 1 million. Brenty was the first and only. Double heading into the next person. Ah, rest well, say rest well. Thank you so very much for showing out with us. It's always good to have you. Pigs seem to be stuck behind a awkward time to sit down. That caused some frame problems. So much frames I could see his buckshot. They got knocked the heck out. Hello, Devilgate. How are you today? Did you see that? The pig charged all 3 of them, knocked them on their bums. That is beautiful. Waking up. Well, happy good wake up to you. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Gotta be another way to get down there. Honestly, I'm surprised there's no Molotov cocktail. It might be. I haven't found one yet. I feel like you should be able to make one. There's plenty of vodka laying around. Clearly there's another way down without breaking the legs. Hello there, pig. I thought I was done with you guys. Or did you guys respawn over here? Oh, someone shot the pig. Where'd the pig at? Oh, there you are. I'm bringing them game. They can have a nice dinner. Surely they have the time to sit here and cook for. They all got shotguns. You guys named Kesha Banana? Before the greatest game of all time comes out? What is that? Frames, thanks for... Or Brenty, thank you for gifting us up to frames. Oh, I see what you did, Brenty. Brenty's trying to gift me frames. GTA 6. I'm definitely gonna give GTA 6 a go. Yep, nope. I feel like this says you should stop, duck, and crawl away nice and slow. I feel like you should be able to crawl in this game. Crawling feels like it would make so much sense. But no, you can't. It'd make sneaking more interesting too. Like Metal Gear, one of my favorite things is, you know, crawling around, sneaking, being extra sneaky. More bad guys with guns. Yeah, I see Red Dead 3 than GTA 6. I don't think Red Dead 3 makes sense. Well, assuming they try and go with the same protagonist route. I mean, GTA route, you know, you can go to a different city, a different character. I mean, just Red Dead 3, different character, different place. Do it. I almost took the shot. Johnny's boy. Oh, Johnny boy. Oh, he's not dead. I assume they shot him in the head. He is wearing a mask. Oh, nice. Every time I want to try and make progress, I get sidetracked. Heavy implied he continued in his father's footsteps despite all that Arthur and John tried to do to prevent that. Good sidetracked, we need more through by that. True. Always more late. Never enough late. Never enough late. You're always wanting something more. I feel like Burnty would know. Burnty has played the heck out of Red Dead, and I think Burnty's watched some stuff about it too. Burnty's kind of a gamer. Just a little gamer.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкере? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
Suits worth some money. Okay, I'm at 9K. Making progress, guys. Stuff is so expensive in this game now. I've thought about playing through Red Dead. I just never have had the time. Red Dead is kind of like one of those games that takes a lot of time to get through, and it's hard to justify doing that for older games. It's right there with like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and Skyrim, right? Like older games that I've already seen their prime are just hard for me to justify going back to. Like, this game is in the same vein, right? A lot of exploration, a lot of stuff you can do. But the difference being it's new, right? It's something everyone wants to kind of see, and I'm super interested in. Oh, there's some blood over here. Not a great sign. Red Dead 2 can be played without having touched your first game. Wow. Jerk. I totally meant to, I saw that wire. I totally meant to freaking cut it. It just wouldn't let me. And I stepped forward and boosted me further than I thought I would. Burnty 100% into Red Dead 2 as well. So I didn't need to shoot these, I wanted to knife them. So it all works out for the better, I guess. I saw this wire, but it wouldn't let there now. And that's what alerts him to me being here. Fire sucker, your random word is Dodecahedron. And then there's this wild, and I walked into it somehow. And all these cans, okay. And purposely set up these cans. It's very smart. A good word. You're a good word. Word? Like another wire.
Спокійно. Я ствола прибрав, бачиш? Свої.
А може, ти вартівська сука? Винюхуєш тут щось? Хоча ні, бикою не вийшло. Та й сильно ці козли горді, щоб сталкерське лахміття натягати. Звалити звідси допоможеш? Раз свій, як сталкер сталкеру.
А сам чому не звалиш?
Варта все перекрила. Суки ляхай. Але в мене є свої сталкерські шляхи.
I see.
Це ви вночі напали біля старого мосту. Навіщо?
Вночі? Ні. Я вже зранку цих виродків знайшов. Ну і добив напівдохлого. Бачив би ти, як ці козли з нами кілька років тому. Скільки добрих сталкерів загинуло, коли ці виродки вирішили показати, хто в зоні хазяїн. Та в сліпого пса більше людяності, ніж у варти. Тож око.
Might you get yourself in trouble talk, Squint.
Є ідеї, як з малої звалити?
Є одна, але потрібен артефакт. Тут у печері поряд він точно є.
У печері? А що там?
Та звичайна печера. Нічого особливого.
Але йду туди я, не ти.
Ну добре. з аномальним полем. Все.
Що за артефакт? Як він допоможе?
Все тобі розкажи. Звичайний артефакт. Просто знаю, як з ним треба.
Ясно. Більше питань нема.
Так що, допоможеш? Справа життя та смерті.
I'm not fully sure how to tackle this.
Гаразд. Я дістану артефакт.
А я одразу в тобі сталкера впізнав. Детектор є?
А ти як гадаєш? Звичайно, є.
Ну хто зна, я всяке в житті бачив. Гаразд. Чекаю тебе з перемогою.
What's in the bag? Some food and ammo. Well, I guess I'm not getting the thing for the wardens. The wardens seem like kind of jerks anyways. I don't need to play by their rules. I do agree though that we need a be able to name saves. I don't know why it's such a difficult thing to implement naming a save into games, so you can go back around when you want to, where you want to. Hey guys, I brought you another friend. Look at my map. Alright, so the entrance to that cave is way over there. No wonder I didn't find it. No wonder Violet didn't find El Dorado. It was the friends we made along the river. Nothing's still following me. It is. It just didn't like that I was standing in the cart. But it'll come over here if I'm not standing on a cart. Yep. Now that it's here and I can stand on the cart. And I'll attack the other dudes. And that's really fixated. Okay, now it's on them. Goodbye, Oinker. Dead Island 2 yourself, I think. Dead Island 2 wasn't bad, but it was not good. I don't know, I'm technically in Deep Silver creative program or whatever you call it. So I got the game for free. I could have gotten like the DLCs for free and some other stuff for free, but I stopped. It's not a bad game, it's just not a good game. It was entertaining. I would play through it with a friend just to have some fun. But with no friends wanting to play it, you know, I also don't care enough to play it, right? I wouldn't bother playing it alone. Wish you could still skin mutants. Yeah, I was surprised that you don't get anything for dealing with mutants. It's just better to run away from them if you have the chance, or let someone else kill them, because you're just wasting your ammo and you're getting absolutely nothing out of encountering them. Which sucks. Oh wow, he really beat the heck out of me there. It wasn't even a jump scare, I kinda could tell it was coming, but... Honestly, I don't really like the mutants. If this game was just dealing with other people, I'd probably have just as much fun, if not sometimes more. The mutants are just bullet sponges. And I don't care about bullet sponges. Oh, I didn't actually mean to pop that. Whoops. I have to use this on full auto too. But why? Why do you have to use armor-piercing ammo? Any gun in the world tears apart any kind of flesh anywhere. Like this scenario, I'm sure I could easily beat it if I ran out of the tunnel, I kited a little, I kept aiming for headshots, but I don't feel like I want to. I don't feel like it. 'Cause it's just gonna be a slugfest. See, you know, it is one of those things where I was hoping, more in specifically, I was hoping that I've heard a lot about the original Stalkers, right? Like the original Stalker being a super cutthroat, super easy to die, and super easy to kill things, right? Well, not super easy to kill things, but like you kill stuff as easy as things can kill you, right? The whole point is every bullet matters, right? Like spending your ammo is supposed to be a big thing, and you know, you getting shot in the head is going to end up with you pretty much potentially near dying, whereas, you know, shooting something else in the head should end up with it potentially near coming to death, right? And it works perfectly when you're dealing with human opponents in this game. I'm really enjoying that aspect of it. But the dogs that run around at your feet super fast, the stalkers who are invisible, or not the stalkers, but the mutants, these ones, the bloodsuckers that are invisible and take a whole bunch of hits, take you out of that gritty feel. It takes me out of it. Nothing should be able to eat a full round from an MP5. I don't care if you're in super mutant so-and-so. I know I can do this, right? Like, I know I can just run around the corners and hide it out and slowly puncture it down. But do I want to? No, this isn't a boss fight game. This isn't Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, not Left 4 Dead 2. Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2, you know, that's your arcade beat 'em up, you know, run around the boss area. Kill stuff. I just don't care about these. Like, they come up, they hit you, they stealth away, they run away. Quasi-boss fight? I don't want a quasi-boss fight, though, from a game like this, right? Like, I come into this expecting, you know, scavenge a wasteland, every bullet matters, not run around a room and shoot at, the same mutant over and over again. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. I'm saying I don't like that. I get it. I don't like that, is what I'm saying. Bolt. Yeah, I'd just rather jump around and throw grenades at this thing. I don't care to shoot at this thing. Ultra instinct, super fast mutant. Like, I don't get it. What's fun about this? What's engaging about this? I mean, yes, if I had a shotgun, sure, whatever, that'd be a whole different thing. A couple shots from the shotgun. Ammo piercing armor, piercing ammo, sure. But it takes you out of the realness, the grittiness, to have a bullet sponge. That's what I don't like. It's literally soaking up bullet after bullet. Grenade blast after grenade blast. Ah yes, make me look at you. Sure. There's two of you, but there's one. Oh, is it one? I feel like there's two of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying the game, except for fighting these mutants. The mutants are my least favorite part of the game. Everything else, I have no problems with. Like, nothing else I'm having problems with whatsoever. It's just the mutants. I don't like how long they take to kill. Yeah, armor-piercing ammo, shotgun. They're not tanks. They're not wearing Kevlar Tachanka body armor. It's just flesh. I don't care how hard that flesh gets. There's something to be said about stopping power, right? Stopping power is a factor. If something's going to take a lot of hits, if something can take a hit, that doesn't mean you're just dispersing all the energy, right? If something takes a hit, that means it also is pushed because it's taking all that energy across all of it, right? So you don't break the skin, sure. But then you're pushing something away. The force of a bullet is going to, you know... Then again, maybe I'm thinking too far into it, being radioactive Chernobyl zone with artifacts and anomalies. Reminds you of The Division? Yeah. See, that's why I didn't like The Division. I really liked The Division. Like, the idea of The Division. I actually played The Division with Farf over there with Bushwookie, and we were having fun. Until we got to the bullet sponge parts of the game, where we got the end game, and it was just repeating the same stuff with bullet sponges. But I liked the idea, I liked the concept. Bullet sponge stuff upsets me. Bullet stuff sponge upsets me. That's kind of a misnomer though, right? Like, bullet sponges, specifically with bullets, bother me. But if you're talking about a fantasy game where you're fighting with like a sword, bows and stuff like that, and magic, a long drawn out fight doesn't bother me because it's magic, right? It's, you know, this and that. Dungeons, like actual dungeons with fantasy stuff, it doesn't bother me if, you know, you're sitting there whacking a boss for 15 minutes in a raid boss battle, because that's what I come to expect from it. What I'm expecting from Stalker, when people described Stalker to me, is every bullet counts. You're in the survival of Chernobyl. You're dealing with, you know, radiation, you know, desperation. You gotta make sure you keep food on you, water on you. People will betray you. One shot tap to the head will kill someone. And then you have bullet sponge randomly inserted that runs around super fast. That requires twitchy reflexes. Or, you know, specifically a shotgun and anti-armor. But that's just, you know, that's just me. I'm gonna stop complaining about that now. Also, it's a good time because ad breaks are about to come up, so I will be doing that. So I will be back in a few minutes. Also, Dragon Slayer, I do hope you have a good rest. Take care of yourself, and I hope it goes smoothly for you. We'll catch you later, my guy. Catch you later, my boy. Alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes, so... Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I would say the gunplay is pretty... I mean, it's not like crazily outstanding. It's not like phenomenal, but it is entertaining as heck. I like the gunfights. The only part I don't like in gunfight is that every man and his mother seems to have a grenade. That's probably my only gripe with gunfights, is like you're constantly dealing with everyone having grenades. Well, I guess we got that. I mean, in a place where you're scavenging for weapons, ammo, you're definitely not having to scavenge for grenades. We have enough grenades in this game to fund the Russian-Ukrainian war. But I mean, it's relatively easy to get away from them. It's just sometimes in situations annoying. Chemical protection weak, radiation weak. Hopefully I find more artifacts soon. I'd like to get one that gives me radiation protection, like the one that we started with in the tutorial.
Ну, артефакт у тебе? Якого хріна не попередив, що в печері така мудота водиться? А ти б тоді пішов туди? Отож бо й воно.
He did kind of tell me to just go, he did just kind of tell me to, go in there with the monster. And all I really need from him is that thing to give to the wards. But the gaffer and the other guy do not want him to die either, though. And I don't want to get on the bad side of, you know, the others. If it could potentially get on their bad side. He's a good guy. He could have fooled me with what he just sent me into and how he, you know, wants me to help him out immediately right out the gate. No tokens of goodwill or anything, just, oh, go do this. I mean, maybe later he becomes a good guy, right? And I know he did start out saying, you know, he hates the words for, you know, killing stalkers and stuff like that, right? I've already killed men for less. I've already killed men for less. You get lucky this time. I don't want your friends to be angry at me.
Але грошей не дам. Нема. І манаток нуль. Пошарпало мене. Хіба що от є така вартівська хрінь. Фіг знає, що це, але може знадобиться. Бувай. Зона дасть. Побачимося.
You're lucky I don't want to make your friends mad. That would have been a decent payday. Now, do I give this to Victor or the captain? If I give it to the captain, the problem with the wardens hunting him down goes away. In theory, that's what they said, right? That they don't really care about, they don't really care about him. They just wanted the example of stealing the warden's stuff, right? And that spares us from more potential trouble in theory. It's definitely true, James. Definitely true. Goes away both ways, Iris. Well, I know. I'm just thinking, right, from a roleplay character's perspective of giving this to the people who caused the problem in the first place doesn't solve any problems. It just potentially creates more problems. Giving it away to the captain while also sparing the guy's life is the best of both worlds from a character's perspective. I mean, if it doesn't matter in the end, that's kind of a shame because, you know, these narrative choices are supposed to be what drives people to, you know, making interesting and thought-provoking choices, right? But that doesn't stop you from wanting to think about or give it the thought, regardless. I did protect my own. I let him go free. So what I'm saying is, the problem arose because he took the thing from the wardens. The wardens are cracking down on stalkers because of what he did. Now, I could have killed them for them and just took it and been against the stalkers, right? But, you know, this way I give them the thing. They may not do it, but in theory, you're relieving the stress of other stalkers because that's what's pushing them to go after stalkers right now, is the fact that they have this device that the wardens want back. Now, just giving this device to the people who created the problems by taking the device in the first place, even though they're stalkers, is, you know, continuing to feed the potentialities. I know, but from a perspective of what one should do and think of coming into their zone fresh, right? Like, you're not well acquainted with everything that's going on here. You know, you're just trying to make it through the day, right? You don't want to, as a stalker, you want to help the other stalkers, which you did. You let the guy go. You could have shot him. You could have stole the artifact, could have sold it off. But you also told the wardens you'd go look for the guy. And now, you know, you have a lesser problem with him. I know you saying it like that does point out that it's probably not going to go the way I'm thinking, which is fine. It doesn't have to go the way I'm thinking. I'm just saying how a retrospective thought on it could work, how you think it would work if narrative choices affected, you know, more so how people saw you in what would happen later down the road, even though there's not any real big change in that. And I'm just gonna stick to that. Wait for the frames to go back up. Talk to him. So it'll be a bigger mess. But you know, on the aspect of the corrupt cops wanting to go after them anyways, when you take away the probable cause, you rally more people to your cause when the corrupt cops do things without probable cause, right? Like, if they're going after people anyways, even though they don't have a reason to be going after people, people get more angry and rally against that than they do about potentially getting mad at the person who, or the stalker who caused the wardens to get angry at them more, right? It's a thought experiment, a social experiment.
Я з приводу косого. Доповідай. Сенсори в мене. Тепер твоя черга. Що ти дізнався про припоя?
Непогано попрацював, сталкере. Непогано.
Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Сталкерський ХПК. Тут хтось є.
Я знав, що сенсори виведуть на тих, хто причетний до вбивства моїх людей. І вони вивели на тебе.
Залізобетонні докази, капітане. Здається, ти просто не знаєш, де припій. І намагаєшся мене кинути.
Якби я хотів тебе кинути, сталкере, ти вже був би на півдорозі до хімзаводу. Думай, кому і що ти кажеш. Давай но спробуємо ще раз. Окрім стрілянини, сенсори засікли викид аномальної енергії. Твоїх рук діло?
Приладу, який з собою мав. Який забрали ті ж невідомі, що напали на твоїх людей.
Ти шукаєш припоя. Це він тобі дав цей прилад?
Він давав вказівки, де його вмикати.
А ось це багато чого пояснює.
Well, there's an IPSF technician, oh man.
Вірогідно, з його допомогою він і знаходив потрібні тобі точки. І не лише тобі здається. Тепер і я хочу, щоб ти з ним поговорив. Ненавиджу бариг.
Yeah, so I mean, I get that they are judge, jury, and executioner. I'm talking from, you know, like a inside-out social expectation, and thing is, if the tyrant has a logical reason to oppress people because of said group or said faction, or not even a tyrant, any group has a said faction, a said person to rally to their cause against, they have more likelihood, it's not guaranteed, there are going to be plenty of people who are against it still, there are going to be plenty of people who aren't necessarily happy, but there are going to be more people who are less caring about it, more people who might understand it, might see it, might interpret it differently, and be mad at the person that's causing the people to crack down than the people who are doing the cracking down regardless themselves. Now, you take away that probable reason, that logical reason for them to have to crack down, and they have no reason to be cracking down on you, and they're just doing it with no reason at all, you are definitely more likely to hate them, right? So if you get rid of their reason, you're technically creating more disturbance, more potential people who see them for what they are and dislike them straight up because they go back on their word. They have no word to stand on. Their escape man, the go-go or whatever is no more, right? I'm not saying it's necessarily the right thing, I'm not saying it's the wrong thing. I just often see things from I like to see things from a wider perspective and give not necessarily benefit of the doubt, but see the devil's advocate. I don't agree with the devil's advocate a lot of the time, but I see and think about these things because, I don't know, that's just one of the things I think about. I think about statistics and points of views and why people would do certain things, and understand that everyone's got a different point of view. And that's why I usually keep, you know, politics and all that kind of stuff out of here, right? Because I could technically easily talk about politics. I really could. But I don't like doing that because I find myself playing devil's advocate a lot. Not because I think that there should be a point for X person to have X platform. It's just because I feel like there's too many people who are narrow-mindedly attached to their idea and won't give up any ground on it. And to try and argue a different point with them just makes it seem like you're against them at that point. And I don't want to be against anyone. I just want to chill. I just want to vibe. I just want to take it easy. But this is something that goes through my mind. This is extra politely lore. Politely Wicked. You know, Politely Wicked is an apt name for this because, you know, I can see the devil's advocate view. I can see these things and understand and explain them, even though it's not right, even though if it could be right, it could be wrong. There are different people with different views, and I just like seeing and thinking about those different viewpoints and how they get there, even though I don't necessarily agree with them. Not to mention 99% of the politics discourse these days is insufferable. Exactly, right? Like, I don't mind talking about it in this perspective in the video game because it adds to the narrative and it adds to a potential thought of, if you're role-playing your character, if you're engaged as your character, if you're this guy, this new guy to the zone, you don't know anything about the factions, you're just trying to survive, you have nothing in your life, your kitchen was blowing up, you were a soldier at one point, right? Like he said he was, like, he did his tour, his service or whatever. I'm thinking from the perspective of, you're just trying to survive, you're just trying to make your name, you're just trying to get by, you're not trying to have problems with the wardens, you're not trying to have problems with the stalkers, you're not trying to have problems with no one. You're trying to just get by, get what's owed to you, and get out. And the best way, I think, to do that is just what I'm kind of sort of playing it. They have a practical reason why they're establishing a curfew or doing things for a reason. There's sometimes they do for no reason. Exactly, right? Like, it's fair enough, but this has been a 35-year game blood feud between the factions. The faction lines have been... Well, see, that's the difference, right? You have a different perspective. You have a different view. You know more about the series, more about the lore, more about the zone, which gives you an insight that I do not have. I am more perfectly aligned to this character out the gate because I don't have any idea about the factions or anything like that. This guy that we're playing is learning all this stuff along with me, and I'm making the choices based on kind of that and trying to, you know, play the sides, play the field, and just survive, right? So we're coming from two very different viewpoints, which is interesting. This is why I like, you know, games with narrative choices and decisions. You know, it lets you see other people's views. One of my favorite things to do, I've told v2309758088 and some other people this, is that I like watching people play games like Until Dawn, or like Manamadan, or Detroit Becoming Human. I absolutely love watching different people play those games and just seeing how their thought process ticks and what choices they make. Just because there's so many vast different choices and interesting intricities to people as a whole, right? And I really like watching that content, but I don't play that content. I don't really care to play that content because I just rather watch people and see their choices and their interests, right? Of course, playing some games, I will have interest in playing them and make my choices according to, you know, what I think is in the situation, right? But this is not necessarily one of those games, right? Like, this isn't meant for, like, the narrative of it really as much as it is to be in the atmosphere of everything, as much as the narrative, from what I understand it. Were there a new faction that got in this game, but the stalkers are very insular, brother help brother type culture? Well, this guy's not a stalker. So I feel like that's the biggest thing to understand about this, right? Is the guy we are playing, he's a stalker by definition, but he's not a stalker, right? He didn't come in here to say he's going to be a stalker. What happened at the beginning of the game, the tutorial? He came in here with one job in mind. He wanted to do the rock thing and get out. He didn't want to be a stalker. He just wanted to do his thing, get out, and live a life. So he's trying to live, and that's how I'm kind of playing it, right? This is just an interesting mind perspective. If you were going into this with the perspective that you are a stalker, you are bound by stalker culture, you wanted to be in the zone, you want to make this living and live by artifacts, yeah, that's the right play. You don't want to mess with the wardens. But our character doesn't start out as a stalker. That is what I believe to be the viewpoint from what I have played so far.
Що ще за сфера?
Точні дані лише у полковника Коршунова. У мене такого доступу немає. Але кажуть, мсопівці з нею мапи аномалій малюють. І, схоже, торгують на стороні.
Yay, Pog.
Що таке МСОП?
Міжнародна служба охорони периметра.
See, the character asks these questions. I mean, I know the questions technically aren't here for you. Like, the character should probably have some small amount of knowledge about this stuff. But the fact that these questions are here and you can ask about them is for you and it is for the stalker, right? Your character doesn't know everything about the zone that we do, that you do. It doesn't have the wider picture and the stalker culture to heart.
Отже, час вирушати на сферу.
But it's completely fine if you play it like you do, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how I see it.
Коли ми йому всю контрабанду відрізали, взагалі пустився берега. Але силові дії щодо МСОПа заборонені. Тож доведеться тобі самому туди пробиватися.
Варту не пускає до свідка якийсь там МСОП?
Мене не пускає єдина сила, яка в цій дірі здатна мене кудись не пустити. Прямий наказ полковника Коршунова. І накази я обговорювати не збираюся.
Oh no, they totally rubbed me the wrong way too. This is definitely the de facto, there's nothing redeemable about them necessarily, as far as I've seen. Nothing redeemable. I'm not arguing that. They also rub me the wrong way. I don't necessarily like them. But just, if I'm role-playing and getting into the character's mind, you know, you don't necessarily, I don't think the character likes them either, right? So far the discussion and how we're talking, what my character is saying, he didn't like him either, but you know, we not necessarily respect, but have to cater to some sort of authority on this.
Пробиватися так пробиватися.
Стривай. На сфері є людина, яка винна варті. Він тебе пропустить потихо. Ну а що робити далі?
Have a smoother time for himself.
Ну все, давай. Вдалого полювання. Тьфу. І до мене причепилося. Вільний.
I mean, everything I am seeing about our character in particular, though, does strike me of him being for himself. This character is very self-centric. Nothing about this character has pointed out brotherhood or I understand or care about your plight. It's all kind of been relatively neutral. Which makes sense, right? He wanted to get in and out. He doesn't necessarily want to be here. Now we're just... Technically, we're on a revenge arc right now, right? We're not really a stalker. We're on a vengeance hunt. Because someone screwed us over. We're not here because we want to be hunting anomalies like these other guys. Those guys in the bars, they're here because they want to, you know, make bank, want to go out and find and scavenge, take stuff. That's a stalker, right? Is a stalker really a guy who's in here just to get the one payout, get out? I mean, some of them, yeah. I guess that's, by definition, what a stalker is so far, from what my understanding is. But most of these guys seem to be in here for the long haul in terms of, you know, making a bigger catch versus one rock in, out. Oh, someone screwed me, now I'm going after them. I'm not even trying to make money right now, technically. Like, as a player, I'm trying to make money because I want more gear. But the character themselves seem to be eventually going after Soldier. The black box also captured you killing one of the soldiers, so turning it into incriminate yourself. Yes. Exactly. Oh, I'm not... prior to the choice, that was not a piece of knowledge to work with, right? So having that in my character's choice, he didn't know that. I didn't know that. So we were just going to make the less problems. And what happened? We actually made the less problems. What would happen? So what would happen if, you know, you went to the other person and turned in the thing and they somehow got the black box and implicated you without you working with them? Instead of the parting ways with knowledge from him, and instead of him saying, okay, I get your side of the story, the vengeance would be, you know, you're part of this. We're also going after you now. I mean, that's not how the story's gonna go, but that's, you know, another thought process. The other guy mentioned it. I don't recall that, but yeah. Typically, stalkers want to make money, see the miracles of the zone, find the wish granter, or control the zone. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like most of people's are like. Roadside picnic. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff is based around roadside picnic. I mean, to the point of the other guy mentioning it before that happened, I somehow missed that, so that is knowledge I'm not working with, or wasn't working with. But knowing that I might implicate myself, the choice to not go after them would definitely be a, yeah, you wouldn't want to work with them, but if you reframe it though, you might want to work with them because you know that it implicates you, right? Because to some extent, thinking about them knowing that that you're implicated, this gives you the chance to say, it goes back to me saying you're working with the wardens temporarily just to, you know, get them off your back, to make them not a problem for you so you can do what you need to do. So still, there is a potential aspect and avenue of thought knowing that you're going to do the job for them, and they probably wouldn't mess with you because you did what they needed you to do, and you explained the situation. Stalker is an acronym for scavengers, trespassers, adventurers, loners, killers, explorers, and robbers. So the acronym that would apply to this main character so far is trespasser. So I mean, I guess by again, like, it's a definitional thing, stalker is an apt term. But I feel like this character would not necessarily explain themselves or feel like they're a stalker, versus just trying to get by and do what they're doing real quick. Whereas, you know, Gentleman Heavy explained that being a stalker is a brotherhood thing, is an idealism, and some of these characters we met have kind of seemed to embrace the fact that they're stalkers. This character that we are hasn't necessarily seemed to embrace that fact, right? And that's just coming from me, from what I've felt like I've noticed so far. Oh wait, did he give me a gas mask? Yo! Very cool. Guess he also gave me a David suit, or did I get this from something else? I don't remember having this before I came back to town. I know it. Huh. That's a good bit of extra protection.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкери? Ну, погляньмо.
But again, I'm just a scuffy vampire. I'm just playing devil's advocate. What I say doesn't really have that big of a bearing. Just giving you another perspective point to think about. I'm not saying you should think like I do. You don't have to at all. It's not a big deal, right? Like, I'm just giving another perspective that you can think about and see potentially why so-and-so may have been done. Not necessarily that it's right or wrong. That gun finally disappeared that I left there on the floor. Yeet, yeet, be gone. The journalist flash drive. Okay.
Привіт, сталкере. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти, і здогадуюсь, навіщо ти сюди прийшов. Ніякої містики. суто про деформацію. Звик читати новини з великої і всюди заводити корисні знайомства. Колись я теж прийшов у зону
The
заправки.
bandits are trespassers, robbers, and killers. They kind of despise the stalkers. You're more of a loner and explorer to get to know them.
Інформації, які мені вдалося добути за роки.
Are you really an explorer? Because we do start the game off trespassing, right? The main thing in the tutorial is we come in, we were supposed to go to the point, activate the device, and get out. That's just an offense of trespassing, right? That's not exploring anything. That's trespassing to go get something real quick and getting out. You're not a loner necessarily because we were working with that scientist. We planned to go back out to him. We just became a loner because our contacts screwed us over. The scientist didn't necessarily screw us over. It may have. I don't know. I haven't seen anything or don't know what happened to them. But our contact definitely screwed us over. But we had a contact. We were working a job. I think Trespasser is still the most apt. Giving you the DLC late, which I think is super cool. Yeah, that's what I heard about, is that I would get a USB at some point. I asked someone about it earlier.
Сподіваюсь, скоро зустрінемося. А щодо речей в схронах, це не найцінніше, що мені дала зона.
We shall find. Find the swamp stash, find the garbage stash, slash zone stashes. They're just kind of spread out all over, huh? Fearless stash. I can see. Interesting. Pick up the DLC, you wanted to get the basic game at first since it's cheaper. Honestly, that's fair. But I imagine you guys got a decent insight into my mind. A little bit. After me explaining all that randomness away. About my choices and stuff. Came into this house earlier, there definitely wasn't anything. Oh wait, there's an under thing here. I also went to that. No, it wasn't that, I guess. Was it on there? Oh. What are you doing today, honey? Are you still playing soccer yourself, or what have you been up to all this time? While listening to me rant and rave? Oh, Heavy. I was wondering what Heavy was up to. But, I mean, I want to say what you were up to for. All good too. There it is. You've been stalking around too. The game crashed a few times, so you've been chatting more when that happens. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair dinkum. The game's only crashed for me once so far. So far. It's probably a fair, easier way up here. I'm most definitely missing something. Another confusing thing is stalker acronym is because it's also used by the scientific program that was being used, which was brainwashing people in the old games. Brainwashing? No way. I could see it. Part of the whole monolith stuff though, right? Anything in here? Oh, got it. Make you do a little bit of parkour to get your DLC stuff, huh? It's how they make it the DLC more integrated with the game. You actually have to work a little to get your DLC stuff. I'm seeing any light suit. It is much lighter than my current armor and only provides a little less pay to win, pay to win. So much lighter with technically more protection because of the thermal and electric together equals more than the loss from the physical, it looks like. Stupid light, you can also mod it to be nothing. PTM monolith. Thank you for revealing the cunning plans of your enemies to us. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Blessed be the eternal union of the monolith. Wait, is this a monolith uniform? This kind of looks like the uniform of the guy I ran into. I mean, in fairness, the pistol isn't better. The pistol is definitely worse. I mean, it looks cool. Toss that on. So much later.
Вітаю, сталкери. Напряму зв'язатися не вийде. Небезпечно. Виклики пильнують. Отже, за мною знову стежать. Моє розслідування стало кісткою в горлі старим ворогам і колишнім союзникам.
Well, I mean, the camo of the armor looks like it's urban. Not the chest piece. The chest piece is green, but the BDU part is urban. I feel like this catch is also a reference to the armor in the starting town hidden in the starting town of the old game. I would not know, but I could see it being the case. I guess I can sell the flash drives, but I guess I'll hang on to the PDA. The monolith guy I ran into was wearing blue. He was not wearing white.
Чим можу допомогти, сталкери? Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
Unless I'm remembering things wrong. That was earlier tonight. But I'm pretty sure he was wearing blue. $2K for my old armor. Oh.
Ну, погляньмо.
Whoops.
Заходь іще.
What? But to be fair, the monolith guy I ran into wasn't Monolith anymore, right? They were calling him Monolith, but he didn't necessarily identify as Monolith. Ninth. I don't know if he talked to Ninth or not. But I thought Ninth was wearing something that was like this. What am I doing? I was gonna toss that pistol there. Wait, why do I have so little? I have all my MB5 in me. Oh, I guess I accidentally tossed it in my box. Wait, I still have more than that. Nice. I have no clue what happened to all my ammo. I mean, I know I have plenty of the plus, but... Well, now that I got some money, guess I can upgrade my guns again. Bloodsucker took. Oh, that's right. I was using my. I was using my gun on that, wasn't I? You're right. You're right. Bloodsucker took all that ammo. I had like 300 something ammo. The power of a bullet sponge, man. I got everything from that. Could change it to a 45. I don't know if I want to do that though. Recoil decrease wouldn't be bad. Armor piercing power. Armor piercing power probably would have been pretty helpful against the Bloodsucker, I guess. Right, well, I used up most of my money, but I am now, doing pretty well. Radio production, 15%. Asbestos lining? Oh man, guys, we can have some asbestos. A little asbestos as a treat, Brenty. They're giving me a little asbestos as a treat, Brenty. Got a fancy laser pointer now. Alright, well I'm down to 2.9k again, but I am decked out for this point in the game, I guess you could say. Right. At least it feels like it. Just use my pistol more though. Took a pistol stuff. 45 ACP. Where am I going? Guess I'm going to that base. I already snuck into that base once. Wait. Another journalist cache? I think I know where that is. I don't know the code though. Swamp slash, garbage slash, lesser state, tones. I went down that hallway. There's a door with a keypad. And I didn't know the keypad combination. There's a backpack. That's where I got my silencer from, I think. I went over there pretty early on, all things considered. I need to get more use out of my pistol. I have a lot of pistol ammo on me. My pistol's not bad. This game has a great atmosphere though. You're pretty nice yourself, Barb. Look, Brinty, I don't have that much 45 ACP ammo right now. It's not as plentiful as the 9mm. 9mm ammo is all over. Tons of it. Definitely sounded like a dog. I do wish I could get a hollow sight. Not hollow sight, but like a reflex sight for the pistol though. A reflex sight for a pistol would be OP. This pistol seems pretty packing. No UP. I know I have encountered dogs over here before. Won't have to respawn. I upgraded my USP or UDP. I don't know what you're talking about. These are the only guns I have and I've fully upgraded them all. I sold everything else pretty much, or if so you have something sitting in storage. The 45 pistol? I don't have a 45 pistol. Why is he showing as green? Because now he's green. Oh wait, do I have a contact here, don't I? Or something, right? That was part of the mission. Inside the sphere. Spotting me. What am I looking at? Video. Mission. Notes. Well, made a planet experiment. Oh, inside the sphere. Well, I grabbed one, but its damage was trash compared to the Macros. So I sold it at one point. Inside the sphere. Supposed to be talking this way.
Що так довго? Я вже думав спалю. Як знав, що не треба було ті аптечки наліво спихати. Ти від Зотова?
Від нього.
Чудово. Не знаю, нахера тобі на сферу, але давай тільки без шуму. Якщо спалять, пристрелять на хрінному місці.
Oh, that's sneaking, huh? You just left the door open for me, is all. Sneaky beaky cheeky breaky. Sneaky beaky cheeky breaky.
Щось тут не те.
Oh, they see me. Okay.
Спробуй дістати.
I'm gonna try and sneak in there. Although my path feels pretty linear. Nee, Gerald. Gerald. What?
Що так довго? Я вже думав спалять. Як знав, що не треба було ті аптечки на...
Від нього.
Чудово.
Alright. And they put this whole mechanic to, you know, grab people and stuff in the game. I'm just gonna stuff him in the room over here. No one will ever see him. Yeah, that does work. Very good. Definitely something you want to see from a game with stealthy mechanics. There's a guy in the tower. I don't know if I can sneak up on him using a ladder or not, but we're gonna find out. Nope. He knows I'm here. I didn't alert anyone else. But he knew I was here. Which I don't like. I'm glad they fleshed out the stealth mechanics. I wouldn't say they fleshed it out. They definitely put them there. But I think they have some work to do with the AI detection. You know, that's something every stealth game struggles with. Sneaking up a ladder is one of the hardest things to do in pretty much any stealth game. Because in pretty much any stealth game, you lose all your sneaking when you're in a climbing up a ladder state. That being said, break's coming up here again. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience, lovely individuals. Let's get back to trying to be sneaky beaky cheeky beaky. Thanks for the welcome back. How you doing, Minnie? I hope you're feeling better. Thanks, Spark. Thanks, Newman. So I should probably go back to the live stream. Ah, welcome home. Stream's been going alright, thanks for asking. We're vibing, we're taking it easy. I've been playing soccer, it's been fun. For the most part. There's a part where I was doing a boss fight that I didn't particularly enjoy that much, but everything else has been so solid though, so. Ladder nearly ruined me. Okay, this guy is looking over there. Alright, scratch one. Well, I guess that's technically the second one. That was scary. He took a very unorthodox path. What? The heck? What was that? Like a mine set up here that I didn't see? It just felt like it randomly exploded. They know you're there? Well, I know they know that I'm here. Well, but the grenade, wasn't discovered. I just got randomly blown up by a grenade. My only thought is there is a tripwire there. You're gonna be sneaking around, dude, in a rainy day. It reduces your visibility and muffles your footsteps. And another piece of advice, remember to turn the flashlight off, unlike some smartasses from my past. Funny thing about suppressors though, that one shot at the light bulb is enough sound to warrant the entire base going to like highlight, you know? Let me guess, I was using a code down in that tunnel. Oh. It sounds easier. I don't know how I managed to do that. Yeeted myself off now. There's no way of stealthing that. Oh, the way you went there was no way of stealth. Kinda wish you could hold people up. Like in Metal Gear, holding people up is pretty fun. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna look at this corner then to see what happened. Oh, there is a tripwire. Random tripwire on the rooftop. I'm guessing because it's this way up too. Where from though? Why is this ladder man? I guess this one's more of a decorative ladder. There would be no other way to get up here. Unless you're on that roof and you drop down there, I guess that looked like it would hurt a little bit, but it's possible. Is there an actual inside there? I don't know where it is. I mean, there's that ladder there, but there's no way we can get to it. It's clearly like an escape ladder, right? Like it's high enough that you could fall from it during like a fire or something, but it's not meant to get up to the roof because they don't want people going up the roof. That's a attention to detail kind of stuff. That or I'm just giving them credit where they didn't really think about it. The underground, you were able to stealth it all the way to the soldier after it was mandatory allowed, but until then it was sneaky beaky. someone looking in this vicinity, so I don't want to necessarily go up this ladder yet. I got Doritos. And there's that guy looking in this shit. He's smoking. Can I work on your vertical leap? He turned around. We could probably jump onto that truck without breaking our legs. I think we're gonna get hurt if I jump down. Probably why the grenade was here. It assumed you might go this way potentially. It was in a dark spot. Why didn't I run? Why didn't I run? I didn't get a running leap. I hit the shift and I wasn't running. Much dead, money rip. And a word for long-standing jump goes to... not me. What the heck? Now I didn't even jump. I like went backwards. Roadside limits. Load takes longer than the last ones. Loading times can be shorter. Typically it is. My only guess is there's a lot going on in this quest. An area / mission. Yeah, I jumped right here. There we go. Kind of thinking you could go into the building with that, it looked like. It's not. I think we'll just steal a helicopter. Get right into the crash into the dome. Right down to business. She did say. Oops. I was hoping I could peek the corner like that. I tossed one in my own vicinity. Can you fly that helicopter? If only. There's a lot of people at that front door. Have an angle on any of them. No way that gets any of their attention. Ça va tout, hein? Mm-hmm. Clearly there's gotta be another way in. And there might be on the other side of this fence. I just put myself on this side though. No way someone can sneak through that. There's a big old ladder, but it's cut off at the bottom. With enough arm strength, you could climb up those pegs. Not like you necessarily need a ladder bar to climb. It kind of sucked, but oh, there's someone on the other side of that window. I guess is I cannot break through those windows though. Gotta be a back way in. I just sectioned myself off of it by jumping down. My guess is I wasn't supposed to come over this way. I definitely broke the window, but not the bars. These look like barracks. You know, help me in my situation. Boy, there's a lot of views up there. Hello. Almost had him. I just didn't recognize, I didn't think a second one was gonna come out. I could probably lure them out enough. It's gonna be tricky. Restful James, thanks for chilling out with us. Always good to have your lovely self vibing with us. I'm back up here. Follow this. No, you get to. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture tracking. Hydration achieved. Seems to be a fair amount of people there too. Oh, there's a hole in there. Mini, random word is percussion.
Бути на поготові. Чутно шум. Перевіряю.
Contacted the wrong people. Oh my god. How many people did... Wow. I don't know how I drew the guys way over there. I have no clue how I drew the guys who are way over there. No, you. Perhaps. There's a lot of dudes. I like being sneaky, cheeky, you know?
Усім бути на поготові.
So freaky listening to my stream while playing the same game. You keep hearing your GM's voices and spooking yourself thinking you're worse. I could see that being a problem. This one light is indestructible. Why is it still light in here? I don't think they accounted for that light.
Усім бути на поготові.
Indestructible light bulbs. I mean, they definitely make the glass breaking noise. Ghost lights. The ghost of Pripyat are not the only things we have to worry about here. Oh. Okay, some guy did followed me in. My guess is he heard me shooting at the lights that I could not break. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. They really use some nods for night sneaking now. Oh wow, there's so much looting here. Breaking things would make noise. I guess I'd be a pro going loud. Knob stuff. Shenanigans are going on down here. Taking out the lights. You can take out the lights, but it doesn't stop the lights. Lightning can kill you. I figured it could. Okay, so I didn't get the sneaking animation there. Did I loudly shoot the light? Not exactly. This is the way you guys came in, huh? This is the way you guys came in. It's too brutal. I assume you came up these stairs. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. God, it's crazy how much more I can carry not wearing that armor I was wearing. Oh, okay. Mind if I do? I got at the end of the hall now. I'm definitely fitting the killer motif right now. We're fulfilling the killer motif in soccer. Yeah, that is a guy just standing there. I actually need a Mingy. Okay. The guy was standing right in front of me. You know, I probably should have saved when I got inside. Yeah, my bar's still red. Someone's angry. Yeah, I don't know why it was taking so long to get the stealth kill. I guess because he was in the special animation, I couldn't stealth kill him until he got out of that. Probably at least delete his search history. Nah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it to Jeff Bezos. Alright. Totally, Zane, totally. But how are you doing, Zane? I hope you're doing well. Dies. And the cunt died. Sorry, I was referencing a comedy sketch. Parfanugan there made me think of it. Old stuff. Yeah, shooting lights, the light bulbs break sometimes. But definitely seems like it sometimes causes problems. This guy's in the animation, so I don't think the thing works for him. Jim Jeffries, yep. I hope you have less pains soon, Zane. Everything but your broken stuff. These guys' guns weren't broken last time. I guess I've lost out this time. But that's fine, I don't need a full inventory right now anyways. Maybe I'll... Bit more thorough this time, it seems. Right. Well, I'm gonna save here. This is probably a better time to do it. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna be here for like the next hour and a half to get to this next part. As much as I would like to just do it, I do have to kind of stick to a schedule. It's the healthy thing to do. So I am gonna see about finding someone for us to raid. Thank you guys for being here with me. Let's see. This is someone I don't get to raid often. And someone I look up to as an actual, like, senpai, you know? Stream senpai. To me. It is only a shame that James is not here for it. I'm not the cute one, you guys are the cute ones. I'm glad to hear you enjoy your stay, Noodleman. Always good to have you. I only wish we could do it more. But on that note, guys, I hope you have a good day, a good night, and good sleep. Whatever time zone it may be, hope you take care. I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, PM, of course. I do have the timer on my about page in the stream, on the stream's about page. It is PST in my Discord, but it should auto-convert in on Twitch. I should probably make it so it auto-converts in Discord too. I just haven't gotten around to it or cared to take the time to do so. But either way, I'll see you guys next time if you're able to be here with me. And thank you so very much. I hope you have a good one. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Sarah. Take care. Bye-bye for now. Give Tree some nothing. Bye-bye for now.